Holy. Yo, what's up, Lena? What's good, what's good? Holy shit, I'm sweating right now, dude. My office is so fucking hot. What's good, Mill? How do I not have full health? I was like hiding in the corner. Oh, gotta kill that guy. Yo, what's up, Destro? This guy's getting one-tapped. Yo, he did like a stutter step on me. What the fuck was that, Pete? He fucking juked me.
Dominating.
Bruh. Yeah, and he only has one match today for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's really hard to see Asher and Hookah. What the fuck? I actually struggled there.
Kill the queen.
He kind of blends in with the back wall. Oh, I think shallow. I thought there was guy.
Tango down.
Wow. I should have been off.
10 kills remaining.
What's up, Alex? A little. Wait, what? That's right. No. That's cap. Forced to play KO. Yeah, that's probably why I'm losing. I was winning before I started my stream.
Cancel.
What? Mouse movement.
3 kills. 4 kills.
No, there's a guy elbow too.
5 kills
Am I
remaining.
ready for the game today? Oh, I think I might go with crew. I think I might go with crew. I'm so excited to play ranked right now in stream chat. I'm honestly nervous. I'm honestly feeling a little bit nervous about this. I'm feeling a little bit fucking weird. I haven't played on stream in a minute. Pick'ems for what? For oh, the week. No, I haven't actually. I forgot. Oh my god.
Dominating. Dominating.
I gotta do that right. I'll do that when I'm done with this. I'll just fly through it really quick.
One kill remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Let's see.
30 seconds left.
When is VCT? In about 2 hours. The game scheduled 2 hours, 10 minutes. The broadcast should be live in like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Quick maths. Yeah, it's just one game. I'll pull it up real quick, just that way. There was an Abyss game last night I saw too. I didn't see the game. I didn't see it. I actually don't think the game has any like significant meaning. Maybe it'll affect the seeding here. Because let's see, Crew has 4 losses, so I guess if G2 were to lose, that it would have an effect on seeding. This will have an effect on seeding. They can't get like the 1 or 2 seed. but it will play a part in like how they sit in these like bottom slots. Do I like Abyss? I've only played it in ranked like once or twice. Not, I don't love it. I don't love it. But I'm waiting to give it like a fair shot, you know, like waiting to see it, play it a little bit. I'm waiting to see how things like pan out. I don't love, like, how do I explain this? A lot of the maps that have been released lately feel almost like double controllery. That's, and yeah, Abyss feels like a double controller map when I look at it. Like it just, and that doesn't play out very well in ranked, which is like it just feels funny. It doesn't feel good in ranked. These guys all played single Omen, which I don't know. I don't think these are great comps, truthfully. I think it's interesting that Team Secret picked this map. Thoughts on Primi? I didn't even really get to watch him. Let's like fly through this shit real quick.
Achilles talked a little bit about what we've seen from Challengers Korea. Surprisingly, actually, many of the teams have picked and left Abyss open. So we've gotten.
This is so stupid. I finally get a chance to play ranked, and I'm doing this. These are dog shit comps. I fucking hate these comps. I was your goat at some point. Well, I appreciate that. I'm sorry I fell off.
All different looks. All the teams in Challengers Korea that have played so far have played Ascent-like composition, set play over map. There's so many different lineups you can have.
Revealing area.
The fuck? So this guy's just instant knifing. That's a good knife. That is a very good knife, actually. That's a very, very good knife, actually. I can see the value in that.
One right away.
You're definitely talking a little bit about this backstage.
Okay. That's an incredible knife to shut down like A hits.
And
I could see how KO could be viable after just this knife, like an unbreakable like that off barrier. That like even if hypothetically if this KO were to like wait until like, you know, the breach fault line came in, still no one would be able to break that knife. So like right off the bat, I'm like realizing, oh, KO might have like a little bit more value than what I thought here, but fucking it's still KO, right?
Where does this go?
It's just gonna come all the way down. It's gonna be a late bounce.
What is this dart?
And they can still get the initial information over with the cam. It's gonna drop all the way deep into the wall. Okay, well, it's a little slow, I think, for.
Bro, that is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. What?
My taste, but it still does mean that you get to see if anyone's right under it. It does force them to have to.
What was he cooking? What was he cooking with this dart?
Go.
It's just gonna come all the way down. It's gonna be a cam. It's gonna drop
Why?
all the way deep into the wall.
Why? Why did he dart like that?
A Team Secret.
It's like, dude, bro, what? What did I just watch? Why did he do that?
As well, so now just trying to flush Rippy out of position, but he manages to sneak under cover and fires off a shot into Jeremy's skull.
I don't get that dart at all. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that blew my mind. I haven't seen a pro do something like that.
Team Secret with the numbers trying to rotate on through the crossing. Governor with a clap.
Did he smoke this? Where's the fucking? He smokes window.
Deep into the wall. Okay, well, it's a little slow, I think, for my taste, but it still does mean that you get to see if anyone's right under it. It does force them to have to turn things around. A Team Secret.
Wouldn't you want to smoke the spike instead of the window?
Now going for the.
Just trying to flush Rippy out.
I mean, it is a weird scenario here on this map where, like, no, because the window. What? They're just trying to get across, I guess, for the fights.
Out of position, but he manages to sneak on. But here, he's trying to rotate on.
I just don't get it.
Through the
Back to he's
What were they cooking?
People have been trying to theory craft on this map as well as at A site. It's hard to just anchor on it. It's hard to just hold. So you want to be fighting for a main control as the defenders, and Talon, they're abusing that right now against Team Secret.
as much as possible. They're just ignoring it.
I'll watch that later. That was... Primi was definitely shooting that game. But... I don't know. I wasn't in love with what I was seeing right there. I don't think those comps are meta. Oh, dude, Lev's comms are so good. They're so fucking good. I watched one like a long time ago.
I'll fight anybody.
When I was doubtful of Lev, and I was like, okay, I was wrong. You know, like that's when I turned. I publicly went against myself after I listened to their first comms video. I was like, okay, these guys are fucking legit.
If they keep stealing our Radianite, I'll have to take it personally.
Dude, I fucked up my forehead today too. You can't see it because my hat's kind of blocking. Let me see. I'll show you guys. You can kind of see it like right here. It's like red. It's like raw, dude. That shit hurts so bad. I fucked it up. Too much brain. Yeah, I was trying to bust out, dude. My brain was trying to fucking climb out. I said, get your ass back in there. Fucking get your ass back in there. No. So I was like I was very sweaty, and I had like a bit of a headache, but I also wanted to clean my face. There's a lot of shit going on this morning, and I washed my face with like one of those like exfoliating face washes, and I scrubbed really hard by my forehead, I think. And I think because I was sweaty and like warm, it was just raw, dude. Fucked my skin up. Yeah, it was like sandpaper on my forehead. It's like a burn, dude. Shit's... You guys want to see what I cooked? Ready. Hopefully I can remember. Hopefully I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna have to... Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta think about what I cooked. What... What was this one? Where was I over here when I was cooking? I don't remember. Fuck, how did I do this before? Like this, maybe.
Cutting through.
This bitch gonna go fucking far. I'll throw that shit off barrier. If no one's here, I'm fucking out. I'm out. Your boy is on the insta flank. Damn, I need to throw up more left. It's stuck, or is it going still? Little guy.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Okay, that's actually kind of where I want it to be. I'm cool with that. No one's hearing that shit. Okay. There's that.
Fake teleport.
Dude, this one was... Oh, bro, I should have fucking... Oh, I'm never going to remember this. Dude, there's a way to get a gate crash over this. And, like, I had the lineup. And it's easy from here, but...
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
It's like... I had the lineup, though, dude. See what I mean? It's very fucking finicky. Like this lineup is actually so odd.
Time to jump.
Because it has to like hover over these tiny fucking gaps.
Fake teleport.
So you have to aim like here. It needs to be like this vertical line right
Cutting
here.
Through.
But I had it from that corner too. It like fake falls down. And then, let's see, what the fuck, dude? What did I fucking cook? I'm trying to remember, bro. Like, I had all these flashes and now I can't think of shit. I think it was here, like the line. Maybe the low line. It was definitely the high line. A little lower than that, though. There's blinds like any one backside. This flash I found was actually fucking goated. This flash is... I found it in a couple ways. Let's see. So, did this... I gotta remember, because I have the whole sequence from this spot. I want to say it's this.
Time to jump.
Let me see where it goes real quick.
Fake teleport.
What did I fucking aim at here? Was it this?
Cutting through.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually exactly where it was. Because if you look, okay, so like the noise radius, I actually kind of barely missed it, but if there's someone like waiting back here, they can't even fucking hear it. So I kind of want to do that TP. And then
portal closed.
How did I fucking do this? How did I fucking do this? What did I do? Bro, what did I do? No. What did I fucking do, dude? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna line this shit up. I don't fucking remember it. What I do remember is that it's this height, chat, and it's this flash right here. This flash is a banger, bro. This flash is such a banger. This is such a banger. This is such a fucking banger flash. I will fucking TP onto the site all the time with this. And I basically... Oh, dude, I don't turn... No. Normally, if I find a lineup, I'll record on my phone or something, so I remember it. But yeah, just like there. And, okay, so if that's... What did I do? It was something to do with, this down here. Maybe it was like this. Maybe some shit like this. I essentially found it so I could do this. Like, come just like slide out in case this ever gets smoked. Right? It's like a CS trick, right? So I'm looking at this thing down here, and when it's in this corner, so say there's like an omen smoke or some shit like right there. I could just like slide here, put my crosshair out, and it'll bounce off. Fire, I guess. And I also found it from like here, like off of barrier. One second. Like in case the team is like throwing any early util and it's like dangerous out here. A couple ways to do it, obviously. Because I envision that area getting smoked a lot, which is why I did. Oh yeah, that's right, it's here. This is so easy. Okay. I was like, how did I do this last time? Okay. Yeah, I was cooking really hard. I'm telling you. Like, I actually have like a lot of lineups. It's just I forgot them all. I'm not even trolling. It's just when I cook, it's late at night. I don't remember this shit, and then I don't play. So then you can just basically like run over. You just put your crosshair there. You run over. You can just beat. You'd like here. See what I mean? So I'm envisioning all this shit. Yeah, I have all these lineups, but I've never used them. I've never used them one time. Not once. So, but I'm envisioning how the map is gonna like play out when I create these, and I think it's gonna work out pretty well. I think it would even work in Premiere, which is what I was keeping in mind when I was doing it. So let's see. So this is that left TP. Didn't need to do that even. Let's actually cancel it. What is the fucking... I think this is the default one.
Time to jump.
The one that goes like
Here.
Yeah. Okay. What's nice about this flash, it'll get the guy on like top of this box right here. Like this guy is a problem, right? This guy is a fucking problem if I take this TP. And I think I have ways to deal with him. And then just be like giga aware of that spot when I TP.
Portal closed.
It's really the only thing that's gonna kill me at that point. I saw a recon today that landed like right here. I was like, wow, that's like right where my flash lands. That would be fucking crazy to combo. There's another one. Oh yeah. I wanted to do this play too off barrier. Let's see.
Cutting through.
And then I was gonna go like right. Where did I aim before? I don't remember where I aimed. Fuck. I had like a very specific spot I was aiming for the flash, but I don't remember.
Fake teleport.
I definitely want to make this play and like fake this play.
Cutting through.
Oh, I would fuck people up with that. Especially with like a smoke right there, I would fuck people up, dude. And then, let's see. So when you're here, you would probably like immediately want to like throw a TP back. Just so you can get the fuck out. Yeah. Okay.
Fake teleport.
Not go too deep. Which flash? The one off of here? You want it shallow. You don't want it deep. That's what you're asking. Like you want it to pop because people are going to be running up. You gotta think about how people are going to be running up here. They're going to be running up, not wanting to play close to this wall because that's not a very good fight. Some people might, like support players. Everyone's going to eat that flash though. That's... I mean, it's like right here. It's literally like right here. I don't think I can get it any better than that. Like that is... You want it shallow so that way it blinds people close to the wall and far from the wall. You want it so that way it might get someone here, but honestly this guy doesn't even really matter to you that much because you're hiding from him anyway. And if he commits out, he's open to everything. So... I think it's okay. I mean, when you're talking about like the window, whenever I have a TP like that, guys, I'm not thinking I'm just gonna do that in a vacuum all by itself, no one else with me, fucking nothing. I'm just all by myself 1v5. Like that's fucking ludicrous. That's crazy even. Let's see, what was this shit that I found? What was it?
Cutting through.
This is a bitch too.
My portal broke.
I don't remember how I did it.
Time to jump.
Nope.
Fake teleport.
Oh, it was the dots. Oh, it was the dots, dude. They all go to different spots.
Cutting
Okay.
through.
So this one will go to the box.
Fake
Oh,
teleport.
it's also easy actually. When I was finding the lineups, it was like,
Cutting through.
oh, this is amazing. Like, this is so great how this is all playing out. So that one doesn't go heaven. It goes shallow of heaven. Like, if I ever wanted a TP there, which honestly seems like a dead zone. It doesn't seem like anyone would be there a lot of the times, especially during like some kind of hit or fake. I think it would be like decent in certain scenarios. Maybe even with an ult. Like, I could ult out B. I could ult out A and hypothetically like ult back to B and ult out through B.
Time to
And
jump.
then this one is like gonna go through
Here.
it, I believe, like this way. The third dot. Yeah. So that one will go in the heaven corner, which is pretty dope. All right. Slowly remembering this, slowly coming back to me, guys. Slowly coming back to me. Let's see. There's more. I just don't remember yet. Where did I find more shit? What are you guys talking about? Drugs in chat. Oh, that's right. I knew how I wanted to flash. Because I actually think this might be the best TP possible. Like, if you were playing like actual Yoru and not like ranked Yoru. But
Time to jump.
I think in ranked I want to do this play. Oh no. It's off the front. What's some of the other shit I found? Inside TV backs what, like this?
Time
This
to
is what I
jump.
was saying earlier. I had the lineup for this that was safer.
Fake teleport.
It's like very finicky.
Cutting
though.
through.
So like, this is easier from this corner,
Fake teleport.
and I'm still fucking it up.
Time to
I actually had the lineup from like safety before.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
It's so stupid.
Fake teleport.
It's the dumbest fucking gate crash.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
This shit is sick. Like, I would love to have this TP off barrier. This TP off barrier would be fire.
Time to jump. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
There it goes. It's so stupid though. I had it, and now I lost it, obviously, but whatever. I had like the actual lineup where it was consistent when I was playing late night. It has to like hop over the bridge in like a funny way. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. May? You know? I might just send the queue. I don't think we can play together. I haven't even played. Foolproof way for that? Which way? Get in the corner where you were earlier and then aim at the... That's where it was! The security camera! Dude. I know the exact security camera you're fucking talking about. That's how I did it.
Match
That's how I found it. It's on the right wall of the main. Oh my god. That's the one you're talking about, right? The one on the right wall of the opening? That's crazy.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
What do I think the comp on Abyss is going to be? I don't know yet fully, but probably like Harbor plus second controller plus Breach plus... I had the whole comp before. I think like Harbor Viper would work, Harbor Omen would work, Harbor Astra would work. I think Omen might be like a decent pick because of the movement. Astra is a good pick because the map is so big and she has global presence. I think the ult would go crazy on Abyss actually. So I think Astra has like a lot of hidden value. I even think like Brim could be run as like the second controller if you want to be like very poppy, but you have to make sure he's within range of shit. I mean, honestly, any of the other controllers work, but I think you should run a Harbor. I really do. I think a Harbor goes absolutely crazy, and I think the sights are designed well for his ult. I think the sights are literally designed for his kit. Like, they're perfect.
I will stop anyone who tries to.
I don't really care who the second controller is, but because it's like, in my opinion, it's a preference thing. But I think the comp. What did I say the first? Oh, Gecko was the other one I had. So I had it like Harbor, Breach, Gecko. I said Yoru, and then the second controller, whatever the second controller is. So you choose whether that's like, you know, whatever you want. You just gotta design around it.
Across.
Cover going out.
I disagree. I think you think Sova's a must on the map because you don't know the map.
There's a trip.
But
There's a trip.
I'm gonna TP out there. I'll clone. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready? I'm gonna clone. We have to. Oh, he was there. Fuck, dude. I thought he crossed. Fuck.
That's mid. Yo, smoke. Omen, smoke market, no?
Cage triggered.
Planted.
He's fine. Or he's market now, Yo!
Tonight visiting underground doctors.
Like, I don't know how you can. Like, Sova might be OP in ranked because, yeah, it's a fucking drone. And you have a drone, but in pro play, that drone doesn't get a lot of distance. And those darts, they're gonna get broken. Like, this is ranked, where everyone's playing super close and there's not good teamwork. So, yeah, like, the shit that's gonna clear out the close angles is gonna be great in ranked. But when we go into, like, an actual game, it's gonna feel very different.
Cutting through.
Kevin Shart is that guy's name? The guy's alias is Kevin Shart. Can you strip our flank? Yep. Carry in the smoke. Carry in the smoke.
He's close up.
I don't have blind.
Reloading.
He's still close left.
Oh, he's the Bucky right here.
Dude, what? He
Oh, hang on, there's three.
I got fucking classic dinked and then one buckied. Dude, give me a break, bro. Give me a break. Why did my Cypher run out like that? Why did my Cypher just run out? I'm gonna lose it, bro.
Cover going out.
The eco,
They have a vandal, by the way.
they fucking run out like that, but on the fucking pistol, they just sit around and do nothing.
You can just hold them.
Spike
I'm
planted.
gonna go this way.
What makes a good Yoru in terms of pistol?
player standing.
Shadows traveling.
Still there.
That's not good. This guy's so ballsy. NT. Yo, I wasn't ready to go out yet, and then you guys just fucking
Thrifty.
ran out. I was like, fuck.
Yo, why are you guys going out when there's one on the left, one on the right, one back here?
Dude, I just went out to support the other two psychos. I didn't want to go out. I kind of had to.
I didn't know there was. I only knew of left. I didn't know right.
Nah, I'm sorry. I have a different opinion. I don't know why we were hesitant to go out. Like the Yoru TP there, clone, me blind right. I thought we could own him.
Could have done that too, yeah. I think it was an eco. An eco going through a smoke like that is kind of sketch. So that's why I didn't go.
What? He hits me?
God damn.
Who's that? On a market.
Cypher's locked. He's one. He's not gonna peek me.
Dude, he crouches. Fuck him.
Spike down
I'm
A.
slashing so hard.
Last player standing.
Shoot.
Yeah, double duelist. Can we play off the KO knife at A and then go A? Like he's gonna early knife this shit. Just don't get hit by it. And then maybe Cypher cam like window and then go trip B real quick.
I mean, I can make noise B and just keep you backing.
I don't think so, because then we need you can't smoke. You can't read.
Cutting through.
Wait for knife, wait for knife. Okay, there it is.
Knife mid.
Fake teleport. Decoy.
Back.
You're nothing.
What do you see?
Bring them down.
I don't have flashes.
I have to clear right.
I think the site's clear, low key.
Back soon.
Catch them. Reload.
Good lane. I can't reach.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
2 CT, 2 lane time.
Enemy A. Try again. Satisfying. One enemy remaining.
Lane.
Flawless.
So much better than my last team.
Whatever happens, Saki.
Yeah, I'm solo queue right now. Let's go. Alright, let's just go B, I guess. Fuck with this Cypher. His name is Umbe. I could clone, and we just have to be quick with it. Either that or a Fade Prowler.
Yeah, I mean,
If you camera window. If you camera window. Camera window so he doesn't creep in.
There.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B. Bring them down.
I can't break it. I can't break
Cloning. Flashing out.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Oh no, dude! I fucked my TP up!
it. Oh.
Do you guys see my TP was backside? I kind of fucked myself. Maybe like,
In cage.
oh. I'm like fucking everything up right now.
Market.
I don't even know how my TP. That's
Race
good
has ult.
though.
Here.
I just need to aim more left off barrier. That was fucked.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
that time.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck. Fuck. NT.
Bro, the second I turn, he peeks me.
Let's get hard.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky.
Don't use these skins? Why? These skins are fire. What?
I think we just go A.
And I'll just ult the site now.
Omen could like TP here if you want.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah,
exactly.
TP there.
I blind if they get hit by.
Oh.
You
want to do?
this?
I can ult through sight. Wait up, Paige. Don't do it, don't do it. I'll let you know. One rain spawn. Sight clear. Oh wait, one sight. Alt sight.
I'm gonna blind this.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
One more CT.
Maybe
Blind,
some
blind,
link,
blind.
two link.
2 CT. Hold CT.
One enemy remaining.
Right side.
Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that the spike. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, let's do that again, but like not get KO knife.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got count after early.
He has ult this run though.
He just throws it against the wall here.
Yeah, we can hug that side and we won't get hit.
Fade, can you prowler this off rip and I'll like flash this off rip and we can go faster?
Prowler what? Prowler left
Oh,
or right?
the left again, like you did last time. I'll flash the right.
Get out of my way.
I'm ulting. One on site.
Oh, dude! When I started spraying, I just knew it was cooked. I fucking knew. I was like, oh, this is bad. This is all bad. I'm gonna definitely
One
win.
enemy
I
remaining.
fucking knew it the second I did it.
Flawless.
I was like, oh, I'm done. The second I ADS, I was like, I'm done.
Both 3-1-1.
It's not connecting. I feel it. I felt it. I was like, oh, I can't. I've lost it. It's gone. It's never coming back.
Keep going A, no?
Delete the VOD, burn with fire.
Wait, actually, you guys don't have pick A? I feel like KO. I mean, KO plays here might pop off.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Time to jump.
You go B with them. Zephyr go B. Oh man.
One close, one close.
No, I got traded.
Wait, it's in main.
Over here.
Oh, this guy's weird.
Time to
This
jump.
is-
Dude. It's gonna be fucking weird.
Last player standing.
Why did my
Spike
Omen
down.
not go wide left? This fucker. He fucking ran up and he goes right instead of guarding you. Fuck, dude. Check pinned. My daughter's a big fan. Some shit. What the fuck does that shit say? What's good, Jordan? That's actually the first time I played ranked. What's good, dude? In like a while, dude. It's been a while. I haven't been playing very much.
Honestly.
Like, if we just all like,
I kind of want to send a TP like
hug
through
the right, we
here
don't get
and
hit
go
by KO
there.
knife, and then we can't.
Oh,
Maybe
my
they'll
team will
get
get
late.
pissed though. Fuck it, 4 rounds is enough. We're good,
Yeah,
chat.
anything.
We're good. This comp, we're fucking good. I'm so dead.
Cutting
Pray
through.
for me, chat. Pray for me. Here we go.
Oops.
Oh fuck, dude. That's not good.
Can I get the orb?
No, there's no way I'm taking that. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, dude.
Fake teleport. Here.
Okay, they have no smokes. No smokes TP.
Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Oh no. Let me dog out.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Site's clear.
A plant? Planting.
Fuck, I don't have spike. Thought I had it.
Reloading.
Smoke's gone CT, by the way.
Powerless.
Just like hide for a little bit. Hey, KO, let's swing off the
baiting.
Reyna. Swing off Reyna. Swing off Reyna.
120, 120.
Get back.
120 jet, 120
Player
jet.
standing.
I'm so clueless. What the fuck? I didn't know my teammate died. Why am I so clueless?
Ah be abi. My ult is ready. One enemy remaining. That makes
That's
3.
crazy. What is going on? NT. NT. You were cooking with the movement.
Does he have it?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he does.
No, man. If I had like 20 more HP, I would have won that.
You want me to ult through
Need a drop.
one of the
Or
sites?
use a gun. Whichever.
I could grab an orb and ult through B or A if you want.
Wait, low key, like if we like double ult, me and you could just like come out anywhere and they won't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I was trying to do the last time in A.
Here.
Wait, you can have
Yeah, but
a
let me
Vandal.
see.
Yeah, you can have Vandal.
Or a van.
I can buy a Vandal, but I bought this guy's stinger.
I'll crush your eyes.
I can buy it. You're not requesting.
It doesn't let me request anymore.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
Careful in the back.
for you guys.
Get in the back.
There's a trip there. We can't break it.
One sec, one sec. I'm gonna ult and then I'm gonna clone. You guys gotta go up with the clone, okay? You should fade ult right now.
3-3. That's a trip.
Spike down B.
First size. Mark.
Catch them.
He's on top of the fucking. Yo, I'm gonna run out of here.
Out of here.
Can you make noise?
Yeah, one sec.
I know exactly
Oh
where.
wow.
That's not good.
I should take that. I'm going in and go
He's
back.
close
B.
to me. He's close to me. He ulted that body.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Wow. Yo, Genko beat me. We can't break the trip.
Yeah, let's just go A.
Go mid, bro.
He's double tripping B. The Cypher's like double tripping B. I bet like this is all open. Low-key.
Yeah, it is. He just he closes the door.
Yeah. That shit's definitely open.
You're gonna split B or are you guys gonna go?
Let's just work them out. Not that, man.
Let's push.
Cutting through.
Yeah, pushed up B.
Fake teleport.
Was that monkey?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Are we crewing? I got my jersey here. Should I wear it today? Ooh. I fuck with this spot he found. Obese Hippo's kind of cooking.
What?
Wait, how did he see you? I thought you were cooking with that spot.
What?
I thought you were cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he's on a
Last
radar.
round in the half.
Spend everything.
Got our Reyna ult here, and she's gonna go big.
What is it? Reyna ult mid? What's he saying? I'm confused. I should just take more fights. I'm like overcooking this shit big
Cutting
time.
through.
Get out of my way.
Too late, too late.
God, I couldn't do it. I'm gonna go back. Cypher never trips B, by the way. I'm terrified of this B push. I'm down to go back to A
Portal
here.
closed.
They're probably gonna rotate. We can leave Omen. You guys down to go A? Oh. Like, dude, what the fuck? Where is everyone at on the map right now? Like, my team is literally.
Dropping
I
spike.
have retrieved the spike.
Time to jump.
Link. Here.
Decoy.
There's a trip.
One
30
side.
seconds
Our
left.
spike carrier is dead.
Oh my, I'm so
Spike down
blind.
A.
Portal closed.
He was on set.
He's on side now.
Our
Or like,
Enemy remaining.
CT. He's out. I think he's out. You have a blind. Can you just blind this?
fake teleport.
10 seconds left.
I got
Here, stairs, bye.
out of charges.
Behind you.
Stairs maybe. Watch
Behind
stairs. Watch stairs.
What am I doing, bro?
Switching sides.
Yeah, I haven't played. And yeah, the episode. Reset the ranks.
Out of charges.
Are you Spectre only? That's actually hilarious. Is he? What do you guys think? Is he gonna say yes? I need drink, liquid IV. E.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Rook camera, right?
Some A.
Cover going out.
I can blind when they swing out Yoru, if you want to stay there.
Yeah, go ahead. Same. Oh. Damn that, sir.
They got me out.
Yeah, out.
Wait, I'm gonna eye.
Jet one.
Cutting through.
I got clone.
Spike planted.
Jet might be on the right. Like, the under
I
the
can,
Backside
wait,
one. Default one back.
Dude, what?
Last
60 to
player
jet.
standing.
Oh, bro.
Nice.
she's there.
they're both on the right side. Both on the right side.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is over.
My teammate closed the market door before my TP got in. By the way.
Yoru, can you come towards me? Can you guys just try to get early info on me? I think he
Yeah.
Time to jump.
by
If you don't close the door, my TP will go like
Here.
through there.
I am not just.
I'm gonna one way
shadow
here, and I think we just spam blinds.
Cover going out.
E cam to be.
I don't think. I was right.
Two more out.
Spike down B.
Not out.
Mid. One main, one mid.
Oh,
I can
fucking
blind.
flame. Reloading.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Mid last.
Yep.
No, I have no.
I.
I'm here.
Woo!
Secret versus Talon. What, the Abyss game?
You're hurt.
Yeah, I was watching for a little bit
Can,
before I
can we set
started
up
this
the
game.
fight A again? Me, Reyna.
Yeah.
How are we fighting? Are you gonna omen and blind?
I'm
Like,
gonna
straight
one
up?
way deep. Yeah, I'm gonna one way deep, and if I hear him, I'll blind. You guys like just flash and
Ooh,
Cutting through.
back there.
I think he knives like right this shit up this wall here.
maybe I'll back up.
Shadows traveling.
One mid.
Some tiles. Cute flash Reina, but don't peek.
If you want to smoke,
Shadows.
I'm smoking you. Smoky fit.
There was two there.
Swing off you.
I'm gonna flash Reina.
Portal
Ready?
closed.
Dude. That's
Oh,
so insane! I got fucking one classic dink by the Clove again! And then one body!
What the
God.
Coming.
I think all three.
Yeah, all three.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Not three, yeah, definitely could back.
Backed up.
Yeah, mid.
I'm on my team. Well, I told him I was gonna flash. Kind of blinded himself.
One's already.
Enemy mid.
I guess I could have flashed above his opening is what I should have done, maybe. Maybe.
2 mid. I think all 3 mids.
Yeah, in mark.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna be. Just try to stay alive. We're coming.
Honestly, my fault for not getting a kill.
One more.
Wait. Don't try to kill him. Just don't try to kill him. We're coming.
I don't think the flash was super important in the whole sequence.
One minute.
One enemy remaining.
Good
Nice.
job.
Great teamwork, guys.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Want to keep that setup here that we have now?
Yeah, I
Pretty
like
good.
that.
I think me and Cypher can lock down B. If they don't break the door, all you have to worry about is top mid.
I'll return.
I'm gonna play back this time because of the KO knife.
Nice KO knife. Getting orb B. It's raise. He's gonna raise all out.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
Fake teleport.
They're gonna like cut noise and then explode out.
Time to jump.
Wait, watch out for a lurk.
Is market closed? The door?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
I'm leaving mid.
My camera is destroyed.
So still B main.
I have no smokes for you guys.
KO's be mid, right?
Hell's running away. He's like full running away. Yo, watch out A.
Oh, jet low.
I think it's just him.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I whiffed.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's out backside.
Holy.
What's that?
Whoa.
Last player standing.
I can't fucking get a kill. Fucking fuck. That was shocking, by the way, that the Raze didn't ult when I cloned blinded.
I'll pick them apart.
Alright, stop for sure.
You clean up whatever's left.
Bro, the Raze went into market.
Is that how she got it in B? She went through market door? Or she went through B into market?
I think she
Yoru, I can buy you. Yoru.
I need a drop.
Oh fuck.
Sucker.
I don't have any retail, but all good.
Yeah, they're
Back soon.
They're through
I'm
my.
stuck
smoke.
here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here.
I can try to smoke you up. Okay. Stay calm.
My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Back off.
Gotcha! My one enemy remaining.
Okay.
Here.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Yo, Yoru, can you talk real quick?
Yo.
I'm gonna play toward.
I mean, can you do me a
I feel
favor
like
and
it's
sit
safe
right
as
here with a blind? And if I see
Here.
something, I want you to blind.
I'll cut through. Cutting
Like 3
through.
tiles. I'm gonna ult through. You'll see.
I'll handle this.
One bottom mid. You're good, you don't need to. There's like 3 in the back.
I'm blind.
And then jet bottom A.
I'm back.
No need. My ult ready. In sight.
2 bottom A, KO, and maybe Clove.
Portal closed.
Cypher was.
Any chance you can smoke this?
Yeah.
I think it's towards B. Yep, towards B.
Time to jump.
No. We're not about to go fucking.
I have no.
Fuck.
Spike planted.
Do you see Clove?
For B. I believe those are for, yeah.
Okay.
Decoy.
One minute.
I think they're all main. They're all main.
Do you smoke Spike?
In 5 seconds.
Flashing your left, Omen? Oh, you're insane, bro.
Oh, that.
In 5 seconds,
Last
you
player standing.
fucking
Yo.
just TP's in. That'd be fucking me. Bro. What?
Pry open their minds. Find
In 5
truth.
seconds and he fucking just TP's in and dies? When you said in 5 seconds, I thought you were gonna wait the 5. I didn't think you. Fuck.
Had to make a play.
I said he had smoke in 5.
Oh, that was you that said.
I don't know what he's doing.
Time to jump.
I was
He,
like,
he GP'd behind them.
yeah.
Almost.
Who's that?
Loki might be.
Cutting their vision.
Okay, then mid. My Cypher is AFK. I got double. Fucking. They're gonna hit B.
Spike planted.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
backside, back.
He's blind. He's blind. Yo,
Dude.
Cypher is like the best player on our team. Holy shit.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike defused.
Cover going out.
Zuko better watch their backs.
Need a drop.
Yeah, good about.
Yeah. Where do I want to TP to, chat? Fuck. Just for safety, I guess. Fuck it. Break cam.
Shadows traveling.
One mid.
2 tiles. They could be going top mid, care.
We're not breaking the. Oh, they broke the door.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, no
Bro,
way.
what the
Just
fuck?
give me
My
a kill,
Omen blanked
man.
the fuck out of me.
I feel the strain. Work it out, Omen.
Their money's like weird.
You know what I really want to do? I want to send a TP here, but I would need the fatal.
Try
with
not
me.
to die.
I would need the fatal to make that type of play, chat.
Cutting through.
I'll do that one though.
Get out of my way.
That one's kind of spicy here. He's getting knifed. Oh fuck. Can you smoke B?
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's a big kill.
Portal closed.
Oh, lag.
Spike down
Site.
B.
Both site. Both site.
Both side, both side. Both side, middle side.
Hey, if they tap, I can blind. You just swing out.
Yeah, I'm down. Let me ult. I'll tell you where.
Time to jump.
They're both on the right side.
Here.
Yo, they're both.
Here.
Oh, one's in the corner.
Blind,
One's
blind, blind.
Alright, both.
Both blind, both blind. Oh,
Yeah.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
All right, they have Clove ult. They're gonna like run it down with her probably, or then whatever.
Cutting
Telling
through.
you, when they come into our A setup,
That's not a good TP. I don't like
Yoru,
that.
come, walk up here.
Got you.
we're playing a little back, so.
I'm hiding. I'm full hiding.
It's not B at all.
broke the door.
Portal closed. Cutting through.
Not really smoke.
Yo, mid.
Cover going
Nice.
out.
Over here.
Mid clear.
3, 2.
They're grouping up.
Portal closed.
I think they're grouped up like tiles over here. Or they're in this one.
Time to jump.
Fuck it. Might get silly this round.
Cover going out.
Yo, I think they're like in their spawn.
They could be creeping A. He could Cypher ult that
30
body
seconds
too.
left.
I so badly want to take this. Try to do it, try it. It's too early. Give me like 3 more seconds. I'll do it. Ready? Oh, I'm so fucking
They're
cooked.
creeping up A.
I am so cooked.
Portal closed.
Oh.
My ult's not
He
ready.
said they're
10
creeping up A.
seconds left.
What are they saving?
One's out A. One's out A.
No time, no time.
Don't do that!
You deserve it, Kevin Sharp. You fucking deserve that B main round, you
Bro,
motherfucker.
I'm throwing GG.
No, you deserved that. You deserved it. You fucking deserved it.
Match point.
That fucking bitch. I got him good. I got him so good.
I'm giving them a.
I got him, bro. He fucking shit his pants. That guy was. He was shook. That guy was shook.
Time to jump.
Wait, I'll flash for you off rip. I'll flash for you off rip. You got this.
Oh no, no flash, no flash.
No flash. No flash. You got this.
Oh wow.
Spike down mid.
Shot GG.
One enemy remaining.
Let me get it. Let me go positive. Let me go positive.
Defenders win.
Almost positive.
Whew. Are we ascended 1? We made it. Woo! We made it to the green rank. We made it. I've been waiting for this day my whole life. Get the liquid IV in the cup. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're ready.
Match found.
Oh, here we go.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
I know. Why did they do the second slot? That was so weird. I thought the same thing. I was like, why did they choose the second slot instead of the 2 p.m. slot? I was like, that's so interesting that they did that way. It doesn't really matter, but for what? Yoru one trick? I just really like playing. 30 seconds? For what? Depends what it's for. Rating a clip? No. That's cap. Ingerland. Ingerland.
A bunch of Zarko want to fight us. They really want to die.
Here we go, chat.
Shadows.
Here.
What the fuck? I didn't think that was possible that quick, bro. I honestly did not think that was possible that quick. Okay, I'll take that.
One more side.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm putting on the side.
Top. Oh, I'm dead.
One heaven.
Two.
Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
No, that's a horrible smoke. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Mojo is 70. It's 70.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
The allies blinded too.
Reloading.
White chocolate magnum. We talking about ice cream? Those are really good too. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Let's blind their scouts.
Cover going out. Stay in sight.
Reload.
Right? Yeah. Am I clearing that shit?
Reloading.
Planted.
One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else?
Dude, the flank is so far, huh? Oh, pop shield.
Flawless.
Portal closed.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got
What do you mean, Mark? These are the best toys ever. I mean, skins. These fucking skins are fire. I'm gonna hit him with the fucking heaven flank trap. I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it to him this round. I'm gonna stick it. I don't give a fuck. Here we go. Pray for me.
Time to jump.
I told you.
Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down B.
Oh, I can't do it. That person's helping quite enough shit.
Dead. My ult's ready.
Wait, Clove is near B as well.
Fake teleport.
I got an idea actually.
Cutting through. I'll handle this. I'm back.
Fuck, TP's gone.
Portal closed.
Last player standing.
What is that? 80 to Clove. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think she would come at that. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think she would come over there at that point. I was like looking at my radar for a second and then she just peeked me. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't expect her to peek me that late. My fault. I didn't watch it, but I started to like look at the VOD for a second.
Your fault is you close to your monitor, dog. Your reaction time is fucking nasty. Turtle ass.
I was looking at my radar. Turtle ass.
Why are you looking at your radar? You're stuck in a corner. Like you can't go anywhere.
I was seeing if I was seeing if my teammate saw him because I heard the Sova and I thought I might have heard the second one at that point.
It's alright. No, B's clear. I'm on the side already. I'm not joking. B's clear. I'm not joking. Oh, never mind. Fuck all you guys.
Love that. I'm going for it. Fuck it. No, he fell.
My portal broke. Idiot. Time to jump.
One more heaven. It's a bad plan, by the way.
Spike planted.
AD jet.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
80. Nice.
Win. Show me where to go.
I've been yapping.
Let's go.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Can't they be here? Am I crazy for thinking that?
Time to jump. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
That's
My
kind of
ultimate
crazy.
is ready.
$80.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
What's actually going on here?
The nightmare is becoming real. Help.
Too good for rank? That's what I've been trying to say, yeah. What I should do is get the TP lineup from like back.
Keep it up.
I should be with them.
Cutting through.
Oh, I thought it fell off I thought I TP'd off the edge, dude. Holy fuck, I thought it was over for me. I thought it was actually over for me right there.
Oh, it's unlucky. That was insane.
Last player standing.
Die.
Aww. I thought he was on the left. That shocked me.
Just let them try to.
Guess I should ult it. Good point. I'm gonna ult through.
This is gonna be fun.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way!
I'll handle this.
Cover going out.
Clearing out.
It's all clear close.
Here.
Dude.
You had your fun. My turn.
Nowhere to run!
Whoa! I fucking suck! Oh my god! I suck! I suck so bad!
Yeah, here too. Watch lane.
It's you and me.
Dude, I actually had the fucking perfect play too. I had the perfect play. I'm just terrible at the game. I'm so bad.
Flash out.
One tower.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Spawn. That's right.
Fucking epic 10 aim.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
I'm too nervous today. Truthfully, I'm too nervous. I'm so nervous right now playing on stream. Like shaky aim.
Here.
Headshot.
Time to jump.
He's gonna go top. Oh.
Still have him. I'm gonna play on the right.
Light planted. Cutting through.
You should
120.
run.
I break it.
One enemy remaining.
I don't break it. I don't break it.
Yeah. Decoy.
Hey, good job, man. That's really good, dude.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight.
Cutting through.
Spike down A.
And his shield saved him, this fucking guy.
Last player standing.
Trick shot.
Both side. At least he broke the shield.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Attach. NT.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Tragic. Can we go A with the breach ult? Maybe that's it. Nope. B? Okay. Whatever. Honestly, don't care.
Time to jump.
Backside.
Oh, what the fuck?
Time to jump. Planted. Blinding.
I don't even know where to put my crosshair. I kind of want to see. I have no idea where to put it. Oh, that wasn't a good spot. Drone coming out heaven.
Do you have breach out?
Oh, that's fucking suck.
Halting.
Last player
Dude, he missed
standing.
80 to Sova, not hit. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it didn't get hacked. Okay, nice. I thought I got hacked. How did the breach ult not hit the Sova?
Let's do this.
I was curious if one was gonna go flying off the edge. I wanted to. Truthfully, the reason why I was peeking was to see if one went flying off the edge. I wanted to see it. That would have been amazing. I don't think I'm gonna use a TP until I'm like out. No one even fights this.
I'll handle this. Cutting through. Not to spite. Not to spite. I'm back. Clearing out. Spike planted. Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Heaven, I saw.
One down. My ultimate is ready.
One more heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the fucking killjoy?
My bottom broke.
Bro. This killjoy is sweating us. This is so stupid. She was the player at A.
Last
Oh, I got
round
crew winning.
before the
I got
switch.
crew winning today, yeah.
Spend your money now. There's no.
Although
back
C9 has
now.
looked pretty good lately. Should be a good game, but I have a feeling crew is gonna turn a corner here. Level up with MTA. What I'd love is to clone the ISOL. That's what I'd love to do right now.
Need a drop.
Still in sight. Going out.
Time to jump. Decoy. Lightning.
Backside plant, fuck it. We flipped the site. Oh god. Oh no, Jet. Come back, Jet.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
When I
Blasting. Time to jump.
No, bro.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Nice flash. sometimes Crew's insane. Dude, they were so insane
Switching
split
sides.
one. I just feel like they haven't really had a chance to get their footing in split two. I feel like they're probably a little disappointed at the end of split one with how things ended after how it started. And then that made them have a roster change. And now it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I should believe in Crew right now. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're a team that I should believe in. They might not be. They actually might not be good anymore without a second IGL, you know?
Cutting through.
You're nothing.
My camera is destroyed.
Greedy. They're running it.
I saw them scanning. They found my wire.
Wait, they're in mid. They're in mid. Oh, wait.
I think that's me.
It's them too.
One more B. Both. 80 and close.
60 killjoy.
I got
one enemy remaining.
Stuck left. Your side.
Planted.
Nice. Dude, go float off the edge. I won't defuse. Go float off.
Bet.
Good try, idiots.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
I should have not defused. I can't believe he trusted me, dude. I cannot believe he trusted me. I can't believe it. I should have not defused that. Oh, bro. It could have been good. He would have not been happy with me. Yeah, he like insta trusted me too. It wasn't even like no hesitation, bro. Fully trusted me right there. Where's that dart? One mid.
Lights out.
Jet's mid too. ISO mid, Jet mid.
3 mid and 1 mid.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Am I looking at the right?
Here.
What is this? It's there? Wow. That's a line? That's kind of... I don't know what I'm looking at.
Someone is A.
Spike planted.
Well, Jet Heaven.
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I had no idea what the lines were that I was holding. Let me see what the fuck I was looking at when I was scoped. So I was like here, scoped in. And I'm holding the cross. Wow, that's kind of insane. Dude, if I would have known that, I would have taken my TP so much sooner. Because what I could have done was got this kill, take my TP, and kill the guy that tries to jump across. That would have been the fucking play, man. That would have been insane.
One B main.
Okay, Jeff, you shoot.
Wait, that's it, man.
Probably just tripped or something.
Cutting through.
Wait, they're going back to breach? Do you hear them breach?
No noise. No, one in spawn, one in spawn. Two now. Yeah, they're rotating.
Smoke here.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's one.
Surprise. Decoy.
Last player standing.
Dude, she's so worried out with the bulldog on me. No way, bro.
We doing this or what?
Did I see the privy game? I saw, but I didn't like fully watch it. I saw his stats though. It's like fucking owned. It's a crazy sign of things to come. I didn't really like think through where I want to go right now.
Cutting through.
One B main. Switch B.
You smoke B?
Going down. Jet here too. 3 here.
Time to jump. I'll handle this. Here.
Jet up top. 2 on the back.
Spike planted.
I'm back. Decoy.
Where is everyone hiding?
Idiot.
No, 120 clip, 120. And then flank, one flank. I think, maybe not. Nah. Where did that? What the fuck?
This is nothing.
And dude. Where's the killjoy throwing those lineups from? I heard a step when I died. I thought it was flank.
If there are 5
They were like both here. When my
Let's go.
Maybe this is what I heard then, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna just try to send a TP through their spawn. Fuck it.
Time to jump.
Coming B.
I gotta let it go past the turret. So
Smoke
I saw it earlier.
You should
Cutting
run.
through.
No, please, dude.
Spike planted.
Please go, little guy. That's annoying as fuck, dude. That's actually super annoying.
Last player
Fake
standing.
teleport. Killed them.
Oh yeah, it has a
This place
the
is nice,
pillar
but
sticks
not nice
out.
enough
I
to
remember
die.
actually. Now that
Let's
you're
win and
saying
get out of
that, I remember learning that when I was doing the lineups. God damn it. Yeah, like the little fucking thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. That little like pillar thing. It's like
Here.
this or something. Except it's not that.
Time to jump.
1A.
Cover going
3 silver, ISO, jet.
Cover going out.
That TP is so bad, bro.
Fake teleport.
1B.
Cutting through.
Coming.
Had your fun. Spike down B.
Wanna hot heaven?
He's in heaven. Is he actually in heaven?
Foolish.
Push.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
You back some?
Seconds left.
What's up, Vance?
Now
My
remember,
goat.
Wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
I gotta win, man. I hate losing, like, at this elo when I'm trying to climb. It's like such a setback, I feel like.
Duck, duck. Cutting through.
Keep up.
Coming B.
Time to jump.
Dude, no, that was it. Fucking what?
Spike planted.
Game.
You and me.
Game. Dude. Give me that shit, bro. You can give me that shit, bro. That's fucking. Nah, I TP'd. Game lied. What is this?
They think they know pain.
Actually,
They can't be
do that now that we're closer. Hope I don't regret that. Alright. Maybe I'll play like up in. I'm gonna play like in B here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in B.
I'll return.
I don't want to like sail it off the map. I don't really know where I'm throwing it.
Watch this.
KG outside B. Sova B.
It's B. I hear a lot. Can you make drone?
I have a shotgun. I can't break it.
I'm smoking B, man.
Portal closed.
One close to danger.
Here. Enemy spotted mid. Give me those back.
He smoked mid. One mid.
Cutting through.
I saw mid.
Yeah.
On it.
Here.
One did come through this way. Careful.
Spike planted.
I'm back. Deep.
Flashing.
Oh no. Dude, fuck. I could have sworn I heard the guy go up in the smoke, but that was so brain dead. Ah, dude, I should not have done that. That's just like not, I don't have enough map awareness. Fuck, that felt so stupid. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, rest it, ice it, stretch. Yeah. Listen to chat on that. 100%. Don't fucking force it. I'm telling you now, I've had the same thing.
B's quiet.
Smoke mid? They smoke mid.
Jets here.
One B.
Jets mid,
Got ISO.
Time to jump.
Sova's B as well.
2B. They're smoked
off.
off.
Fuck.
I'm trying to go mid right now. Jets mid. Two or three mid right now.
Kills right mid.
Careful A. I think we just go A now. We gotta go A, I think.
I'll
And gamble stack.
Hey.
Smoking A main. A main smoke.
One enemy remaining.
What is this movement by this fucking globe? What is this smoke by this globe? Does this player know how to play the game?
Weapon here.
What?
I can't see them yet.
Dropping a gun in spawn. There's a gun in spawn.
Great round. Okay.
Cutting
Got
through.
there. Oh, I should have fucking done the. I haven't done this play. Should have done that play.
I will be their nightmare. Cover going out.
Killjoy's towards B.
One mid.
Silva mid. Jet A, Silva mid.
I don't think they come in B. There's just a trip here. Killjoy put a trip, that's it. One window. Oh, he dropped. He's pushing. Holy shit. Droning in, pushing.
Time to jump.
Dude, they're so slow, man.
Oh,
Got ult when they plant.
disgusting.
Silva has no drone, no dart.
Are they inside?
Could be.
Here. Here.
Huh?
Decline. Portal closed.
Spike
That's
planted.
right.
Zackle. Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Yeah, what's up? Oh. Go full cringe and all. That was one.
Time to jump.
I have a feeling this spot's gonna work if they come here.
Nothing to be, I pushed.
I saw it.
Concussing.
Flashing breach?
One more.
My turn.
Let him die.
Time
There's
to
like
jump.
Lamina taken out.
There's like at least 3.
I don't know what I'm looking at, bro.
Killjoy jet.
Holy fuck.
Out of charges. Decline.
One south.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Go.
Match point.
Let's clean up. We're done here.
Body shot bandit. It's me. It me. The bandit. Ooh. You ready, chat?
Cutting through.
Get out of my way!
Some A. Droning.
Nothing B.
I'll handle this.
Brother.
Back soon. I'm back.
Nowhere to run.
Peek this. So if I know you 1, 2, 3.
What? Planted.
Where did I even die from? Am I blind?
Last player standing.
Am I blind?
That's right.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Where will they go this time?
She was on the... Dude. How can they be on the left there? But like Sova's ulting main? So that means Sova's ulting main. Clove is still in main. Killjoy's ulting main. How is my team dying? I got a kill. No, I didn't get a kill that round. Actually, I lied. Big line.
Time to jump.
That's not what that should be doing.
Spike down A.
Heaven. I saw CT.
I got the spike.
I'm leaving, dude.
JoJo was there as well.
Wait, I'm coming back. They left?
No, the one's still heavy.
He's still tower.
I'm coming back.
Could be playing in front if you went down the rope.
I'm gonna play an open.
30 seconds left.
Oh, fuck. That's fine.
Spike planted.
Six bullets, someone.
Thank you.
Killjoy Heaven. Heard it out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hit 40 on him. Got no armor.
Nice.
Butterflies.
Switching sides. Match point.
They think they're so secure.
Oh my god. Cannot lose. We cannot lose this, chat. Where the fuck do I play?
I'll return.
What's that?
Oh, it's
A lot of. He's joining.
Why am I not ever where they go? Like, ever.
One HP Sova. Sova's
Spike
120.
down A.
Grab dog.
They're stuck there.
They're not out yet?
No.
I have the exit.
Amen, amen. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Spike down A.
Portal closed.
Right side, amen.
Dude, she's opping. No.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Oh god.
Last player standing.
Please, Cypher. Please. I'm begging you, Cypher. I'm fucking begging you. Oh god, it's backside. She went. Oh
10
God,
seconds
please pull out your
left.
gun. I'm begging you to pull out your fucking gun.
Spike planted.
Nice, good job. Whew.
Spike diffused.
All right.
Defenders win.
My truth stay hidden for one day more.
2-0. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right. I gotta play off stream or something, dude. How else am I gonna rank up? Where's that? Oh, sure. So I only have 6 wins. How far are we fallen, chat? How far are we fallen? I had 3 triangles last act. That's why it put me in diamond, huh? Oh, for sure, Smexy. Kidding me? That's the final boss right there. Is the broadcast on right now, guys? Song. Okay, let's go.
Was in stage 1, but it's definitely better than when they were losing every match. Better attack sides, Oxy popping off. They were starting to hit their win conditions again, but I still see them as just a wild card in playoffs. It's not a team that I'm expecting to go on a run.
For sure. Good points there across the board. We'll talk more about C9 in a second, but for now, though, let's send it over to Riv. He's got Rooney standing by.
Did you make another
I
video?
am joined by Cloud9 Rooney before their match today. Looking at last week, it got a little sketchy. What do you attribute to the turnaround as you were able to take down NRG after the comeback?
I would just say practice. You know, we do it in scrims all the time, so we just don't
Really
give
looking
up
clean
on
out there.
the scoreline and just play it like it's 0-0. So
Pressure
just
comes
play
up.
it like that is, and
Rudy is hella tall.
round by round.
That's kind of what Oxy said last week, that play it like a scrim. What does that mean? Is that a reset? Is that more comms?
Really
less
got a
comms?
tan,
What's that
too.
mean to play it like a scrim to come back?
I would say just
Guys
confidence.
been
You know,
touching
we,
grass?
Don't really lose much in scrims. We're super confident in scrims and do it a little differently than on stage. So we should remember to play every match like it's a scrim.
All right, last scrim before the playoffs. Let's see if Cloud9's got it.
Well, play it like a scrim. That is true. Oxy said that last week. And I think, you know, even when we talked to him, I remember him saying the same thing, too. He was like, we just had to remember, like, we just got to play our game, play it like a scrim, play it like a scrim. What do you guys think play it like a scrim sounds like? 'Cause I don't think we really got a clear answer from Rooney there.
It sounds like the answer every pro player gives in interviews.
Except the fact is, Cloud9 for a lot of they play like a scrim. I'll be real. They just kind of WK. It's not like they have insane structure behind them. Obviously they do, but like
What are you talking
most
about,
of the time
dog?
you're seeing Oxy do things because he's like,
No,
I
6'4".
do this in a scrim. I think I push through the smoke. You know?
And I do think today we're going to see a lot of that again, to be honest, because now that there isn't as much at stake, Oxy's going to play a little bit more loose. I think everything will be a little bit more scrim-esque. If you will, and I do think, as much as we joke around about Rooney's answer, there is a lot to be said about confidence in those situations, and I do think that's how they're going to approach it.
Yeah, no, and of course, you know, it's thinking about playing like a scrim. One thing you don't want to have happen is you don't want to, well, you know, unfortunately struggle on your offense, kind of like the way C9 did multiple weeks in a row. In fact, some could say that their offense was even non-existent in certain matches. It has certainly been a bit of a headache for them to try and wrangle it up, but they were able to turn it around a bit more, Bala, in that NRG game, and we saw more success. Thus, they were able to pick up that dub.
Yeah, I think they had a lot
Wait,
more success
Shroudy?
with the kind of improvised ideas mid-rounding from Vanity. Like
there's
this round,
no
for
way.
example, that nets Oxy a fantastic position for him to go for one of the most insane rounds we've seen. And yeah, I think being able to enable Vanity to be confident in his calls is the type of thing that Cloud9 had success with in the first.
The stats are ridiculous.
That 0% still messes me
3
up.
maps, no gun round wins on their attacking side. It was a lot better against
Bro,
NRG.
what is that? Yeah. What is that? Wait, what is that?
Dude, that's crazy.
0 and 30?
The 11% of 5v4s is
11% of 5v4s
I'm
is.
kind of speechless to that. Yeah, that's insane.
But they turn it around.
For one game, for one series.
The other column
for one match.
The other column showed better number, good. That's how capitalism
and
works.
that's so, capitalism. I mean, yeah.
Yes, we all know that's how it's supposed to go. But what were you gonna say?
I don't think she knows what he's
I don't know what I was gonna say. Are we talking about taxes? You got any 1099s on you?
You know, I mean, I'm just a guy just trying to figure it out and make it through life. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how they do these things. You know what I mean, Mimi?
Taxes or attack round?
No, how do they manage to come back? It's almost like I want to know how they do that. Mimi, that's a segment for you to break down.
That's a great segue. I'm gonna do a telestrator now. Look at the bottom of your screen. They won a lot of rounds on attack. They weren't doing that before. I have some rounds that I want to show. Let's look at this telestrator guy right here, and let's pull it up.
Yeah, because that was the whole point of this segment.
Yeah, there's this question. How did they do that? We're going to talk about that. Boom, here we go. All right, we're starting on round 20, and we're talking about this weird comp. Cloud9, 2 smokers. They have the Clove, they have the Omen. Very unusual comp. On the other side, it's kind of what's becoming more normal for NRG, where you have a double initiator along with this Neon. What does NRG's comp want to do? When they're on defense, They want to a lot of time play a weak site with the Cypher and be kind of fighting forward on the other side. They can have looks with a stun, with Prowlers coming into main here as that flies everywhere. Over towards A as well. Those are options. But this double smoke comp and the way that Cloud9 is going to condition off of that can do a lot. We'll start out to look towards this round. We see the setup for Cloud9 is sending a flash into B main and putting down this smoke in A main. They've been doing this pretty much every round on their attacking side. And what this smoke achieves is it basically stops that normal one way that defenders are going to put. When you're watching defense unloaded, you'll see an Omen one way here, you'll see like a Gecko Dizzy come up or a Breach stun come into A main, and defenders take that space on a forward line. But this smoke helps to deny that. As we start this round, the 4-1 turns into all players rotating over from C9. And all of these players are going to group up together inside of this smoke. You notice that the Neon is forced to play this very passive angle, just jiggling here, trying to get a little information. But once these players actually pop out from the smoke and commit into this fight, all it takes is one Sky Flash, quick jiggle, and Victor is completely pushed away from this one, with that space basically taken for free. As they then double into the site, this Neon is going to be pushed even further back, kind of being overwhelmed by this utility. Victor's going to try and run back here, and Finesse on the site is going to get stuck out as they're completely overwhelmed. This is a pretty basic round. Contact up off our smoke, condition that every round, we get the site for free. Energy you're going to have to save. But let's watch how they adapt that into the very next round of this game. NRG now, realizing that losing A main control is going to become a bit of an issue with the threat of that contact, goes back to the more normal A main fight setup. They have a stun here, like we were talking about earlier. They have Prowlers around the corner. The Neon can push off of that. But the way it's going to work out in this one is their goal is to kind of wait for that smoke to come down and then re-clear that space. But again, Cloud9 have two smokers in this one, so they can be conditioning both the smoke here in main that we were talking about, and additionally one top mid, blocking off a ton of angles that the defenders have to fight through or use a fade hunt or something like that to actually secure that information. So right now, even just a few seconds into this round, A main is an unknown, mid is an unknown, and B main, deeper than that tripwire, also an unknown for the side of NRG. And the way C9 calls off of that is pretty good. They're going to walk 4 players into mid. We'll speed up a little bit. We'll see them walk into their own smoke here, break the Cypher camera. Then that resets the round. And you're going to realize for NRG, they don't have a lot of info here. Now it's 25 seconds into this round. They still don't know what's up in mid, what's up in A main. They feel that pinch coming in. So they're going to try and react. We'll watch in just a second as they go for this first kind of bit of a clear. Prowler goes in. That spots one player. Now this next layer is going to finally be that stun being committed. But while all of this is going on, that bit of noise is being made towards A main, a reaction comes out from Cloud9. 2 smokes. One from the Omen, one from the Clove, both sides of mid. This is now 5 smokes used in this round, including this one here. And that's actually one of the defender Omen one ways, but they have all this space blocked off that they can contact into, and all this space continues to be unknown for NRG. They'll eventually go for this active reclear, but everyone is always pushed back, and it's a perfect timing chosen here from C9 to walk through these smokes, pinch into this site, and at this point, all the players on the site are going to be completely overwhelmed by the utility. It's a massive round for Oxy. He spins around, gets 4 in this one, a real example of his individual prowess, but also at how much better the attacking mid-rounding was from Cloud9 throughout this one, using smokes to condition and cut off their opponent's information, realizing when gaps were created in the rounds and when they could react into that. It was really nicely done, and rounds like that won them 9 in a row to make the comeback happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's very clear that C9, adapted quite well to just, changing things up, but also improving upon things, building upon things. C9, they got the guts, they got the ideas, they have the brains to be able to do this.
So did you figure it out?
I think I know how they do that.
There's a lot more than just that. Energy made a lot of mistakes too.
Fair, that's completely fair, but
it's good attack side.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's go ahead though and dive into the last time that these two teams played, because it's been a hot minute, as a matter of fact. LCQ, to be exact, there since the last time these two teams played, and we remember what happened at LCQ with Crew.
You couldn't hear me that whole time? No! No! No, dude. Dude. I'm fucking over it. I'm literally...
Where they always end up struggling.
Dude.
I also remember a game between Cloud9
That's
and Crew at the
devastating.
end of
That's
the regular season
actually
last year,
devastating
where
that
it
I
was a really
made
close
that
affair after
picture
Crew
for that
went
whole
0-0.
time, only to know that I'm muted now. Like, that's actually devastating. I was cooking that for so long. What the fuck?
And trying to get a little bit of revenge in a more meaningless game than that last one, but I mean, for sure, the teams have changed so drastically. Both teams have made massive adjustments.
That shirt, dude.
Not only split 2, but split 1 for Cloud9 after kickoff, so massively different teams.
It's also such big changes between these two teams, right? For Crew,
a
that
good
was,
bit.
I
It
think,
was
the
so
peak
good.
for them. Going on that run, it looked promising in stage 1, but
Karma?
they've kind
Wait,
of fallen
what kind of
apart
karma?
since that, and are maybe trying to strike some of that form again. And for C9, it feels like a very similar trajectory. They're trying to make a playoffs and actually beat the choker allegations, because they've always been so good, both years of Americas now in the regular season, and then it doesn't happen when it matters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking back though now to both of these teams' records and just kind of thinking about how it happened. And I remember the allegations about their group in the past and how bad the people were thinking about how it was. And I think those turned out to be true because these two teams were not what we thought they were after split 1. And you saw, for example, Crew making changes immediately after their first game this split, speaking to the confidence that they had in this split.
I possess something.
It hasn't worked out for them.
That could go crazy right
Let's
now.
focus in on some of the individuals for this C9 team. One of them in particular, Vanity, who has always been, you know, like the vocal leader and also in-game leader for the team as well. So he kind of, you know, has to have multiple hats he's wearing here. While at the same time, too, he's also been playing.
Huh? That's his main hat.
His main hat, yeah, the cat ears is his main hat. That is very true. That's not really a hat.
What defines a hat?
On your head.
What defines a hat? I don't know, open a book.
What do you guys think of these?
You're not wrong. I mean, if it was shaped like a hat, it looks like a hat, it is a hat. He's not wearing a hat right there, though.
Alexa, what's
Rock
the
the
definition of a
Cloud9
hat?
shades, dude?
I don't know.
What do you think of these? These are fire, no?
I'm gonna set someone's little guy off.
But Vanity, though, you know, all things considered,
Not
only is it great to see him, you know, obviously stick with the team throughout the season and continue to build with the roster, but on top of that, too, you know, really just trying to continue to find the
actually, there's
identity of this
another
team,
pair of
right? It feels like they're
sunglasses
still struggling
that
to
I saw today.
identify
These
what
are
that
actually
is, but I think last week with, you know, some of Vanity's calls and some of Oxy's play, you've definitely got a little bit closer to where you want.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And I think you think back through his entire career, you think about his time on version 1, go all the way back then. I think a lot of his calling card was his ability to mid-round effectively and to put his teammate to put his team before himself every single time. And I think that was one of the things that we saw in the telestrator that you were breaking down.
Never played Dota in my entire life. Also, human like me has the TI glasses from 2014. Y'all are mad. Whoever plays Dota is so mad I got
That
these.
is going to be something that Cloud9 finds
Never played Dota in my life. Got these Dota TI glasses back in 2014, and I held on to them.
He has to deliver from the calling role.
I actually held on to him for all these years,
tend to be
dude.
really good at the start, and the calling's really good, and then they tend to hit a cliff and struggle to recover. And I think Cloud9 is trying to find that second part and actually recover in stage 2, make a run in the playoffs now.
Yeah, this feels slightly different though than what.
What
the
are those
Greek team
worth
from
right
C9
now?
in the past,
Let's see
because
it.
I do feel like they have
Let's find
the
out.
tools and the weapons to be able to do this.
Can anyone find those
I
gold
agree with
TI
Oxy, I
glasses
think it does,
anywhere for
honestly.
sale?
I feel so similar to last
Are they
year.
worth
I
anything?
hope a new player
That kid is something else. So honestly,
and he is. You're right, he is. But I do think, to Mimi's point, they're on the same trajectory that we've seen them on all the time.
This is true.
They're really good. And then
Would I beat the Dota tutorial?
have
Fuck
Oxy
no.
last time.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't beat the Dota tutorial. If it's any kind of challenge, no. No way. I ain't even trolling. I played League of Legends one time ever. And I bought 3 pairs of boots and got memed on. And I never played again. That's actually the truth. I don't know what any of the numbers mean in League of Legends, so yeah, I'd get fucking mopped up in Dota. By the tutorial, for sure. 100%. I thought I was upgrading them.
Rounds. How much they honestly need him to have games like he had last week to succeed. It's kind of the same for Kesnet on the other side as well.
Yeah, it's been really interesting to watch Oxy throughout this
I
entire
thought it was
season
like one of
because
those
he's gone-
games where like you just have to keep buying the upgrades. So that was my experience with League of Legends, and then my experience with World of Warcraft chat was I got all of my old teammates, like this was like fucking decades ago, we're playing World of Warcraft. It's where all the good CS players went to die back in the day. World of Warcraft patches killed literally the entire scene every time there was an update. So one time I tried to, just was like, fuck it, man. Let's see what this fucking heroin actually is all about. Let's see what this crack is all about. What is everyone hooked on? So I played it. I got to level like 16 or something. And then I fucking died in this forest, dude. I couldn't kill the people in the forest. I was like way out of my depth here. Like the people I was fighting were too strong for my character and I couldn't get out. And then I just kept dying and running in my body. I was like, bro, this game fucking sucks. This game sucks. And that was the last time I played World of Warcraft. Just like that. Yeah, and then heroin too. I still do that though, every stream.
A match against G2 suffered a comeback there. Comeback loss on that one. 6 straight L's that this team has
Have I tried Elden Ring? I have not tried Elden Ring. I haven't even seen Elden Ring, but I've heard a lot about Elden Ring. It sounds incredibly difficult. I don't think I would ever figure out this game and beat it. I don't think I would ever beat it. Fucking.
I think they haven't had enough time to really settle things. They're asking MTA to play
Off-season
a ton of different
content
roles. He's
secured.
on the Sentinel, the Sova. He's bouncing around.
All right, I'll
Looks
play.
honestly pretty uncomfortable.
Dude, I'm so down to play this shit in the offseason. 100% down. I did like playing this shit on stream with chat. Cult of the Lamb. That was really fun. Still gotta finish that actually.
Match versus Cloud9. Now, Crew coming into the end of the season is looking to gain momentum. What is the team going to do to turn things around so you hit playoffs with that momentum?
Lastimosamente no hemos podido agarrar el momentum todavía en este segundo split. Cosa que sí pasó en el primero. Siento que este partido es muy importante como para empezar ya como a sentir esa victoria, esa ganas de la clasificación y todo eso. Y nada, espero que sea este partido porque la verdad quedan poco y nada, vamos con todo.
So unfortunately for the second split we haven't been able to get the momentum compared to what was split 1. So I'm really hoping that we can get the momentum for this one to start feeling like we can qualify for champions and start getting those wins.
Jersey time, you there to put it on, the Crew jersey?
All right, well, both of these teams are already locked in for playoffs, so we're going to add a little extra something to this match to spice it up a little bit. We're going to play some bingo. All right, so here's the card. That's one way to spice it up. You play bingo.
Wait, we're playing, chat. We're playing. Hold
so
up.
this is how it works. I am not a bingo expert, but I'm assuming you got to get all the lines,
I don't
right?
think you have to explain how to play bingo.
I think so.
Aren't we supposed to have different cards though? Because if we all have the same card, if
this
one
happens
of us
every time,
if one of us wins, don't all of us win?
Stop making complaints.
Okay. No, I got bingo. Bingo.
What's
right here.
bingo?
What is your bingo?
Cloud9 clutch, Crew thrifty, Oxy ace, Reina picked, easy.
That's like your prop bet?
That's your prop. Okay.
All right, I got it, chat. I got it ready.
Yeah,
Honestly,
so you can see. It's right here.
Across the way, Keston ace, Crew fan squad in the
The
audience.
bingo days are fire.
Yep.
Clove picked. I think we might get Sunset today. Double duelist. Wait.
No, you're
No, I'm
you're
trolling. I didn't see the
chalked.
last one. I was going before I read it all.
I'm excited for this one.
Nope.
Vanity strokes mustache. Crew fan squad in the audience. Oxy ace, Crew win, shorty kill. Sounds like a win to me. That's what I think.
That's doable.
That's what I think. All right, folks.
Some of these are hard.
Here we go. It's the last week of the regular
We might
season.
not
We're
get
kicking
bingo.
things off with a great matchup.
Maybe
It's
it's a
going to be
disappointed
Cloud9
dad.
facing off against Crew Visa. VCT America starts right now.
I started to watch it and then I don't know. I like some of the stuff I was seeing, but then other things I just felt like it felt very half-baked. It was like a good I'll probably end up finish watching it, but there's a lot of like weird things that happen. I think you can always learn stuff like that, just seeing how these teams approach it. I wanted to play against Cloud9 for a long time because they're a team similar to us. Ooh. A very aggressive style. They like to go and start shooting, basically. And it's fun for me. Also because I've known Oxy since before. Really? And I consider him a friend. We laugh a lot. We're basically the same age. I had no idea. So I like to have that healthy rivalry. I like to see him on the stage. I had no idea Oxy and Shy are friends.
Crew, Kesnet and Shy. I've been friends with Shy. I played with him in ring. Shy gets 3. Like, I know Kesnet's a beast. Yeah, I just want to play against him.
Kesnet versus Oxy today is going to be so sick.
Yeah, all we do is swing, basically. Do the same thing.
Dude. Both teams are just saying they're going to swing. It's going to get wild.
Final week of stage 2 here, VCT Americas. So let's get this party started. Make some noise for your first team, Cloud9.
Volume up? What you guys wanted at today? 65-ish right now? Let's go. Guys, are we rooting for Crew today or Cloud9? I need to know if I'm wearing the Crew jersey or not. I feel like a traitor at this point. I don't know what to do. Alright. One sec. Burb. I honestly thought that was Doug for a second. I was like, whoa, Doug looks weird today.
It's the final week of the regular season, and to kick things off, you got Cloud9 versus Crew Visa. C9, they win this, they're swimming pretty. For Crew Visa, you do not want to go into the playoffs holding multiple losses leading into it. So, for Crew Visa, this is a momentum game and an opportunity for them to write the course that the stage has been on.
Out of any game that I think we could see here in the regular season, this is the most. Is our duelists feeling confident? Are they going crazy games? It's the first time Oxy and Kesnet will face each other in the server. Should be a fun one.
Ooh, Icebox 2 to start. That's a map
It's
I love to
Reina.
watch Oxy on. Yeah. Reina last week. He's played Jet before there. Kesnet's obviously a beast on that one.
Go for the bingo card.
I think he's gotten literally both the same agents too played on those maps as well. So, yeah, that's a good one for the bingo card. That's absolutely right.
Well, and then having Sunset 2 to close things out. It's a map that they beat NRG on just, last week. So there's a real good chance that we see both duelists just, fully off the leash, and there could be feast or famine. They could be dropping, 60, or they could just 6, or just 6, yeah. Or they could get destroyed.
I have an honest question. Is anyone here putting Crew in this game?
I did. I abstained.
You abstained?
What are you talking about?
I abstained from prediction in the entire week.
That just means he doesn't remember his prediction.
He did. Oh, okay. It was either that or he didn't respond to Kurt's message in Discord. All right, well, let's see what we're going to get locked in here. Let's keep in mind it's Icebox, so we're probably not going to see too many weird things. But, it's also the last one to say. The Reina's what we're hoping for. No, it's not. It's a robot.
No, that's right.
Crew's been playing the old classic. We have Sova, KO. Honestly, that's been most of their comps. Leaning into simple stuff that the players already know. Remember, they made a mid-season roster change. Haven't had a lot of time to really cook, I feel like.
Yeah, for sure.
There it is, the Sova. That one, that's a crazy.
That's a big.
Whoa! Whoa, the Sova! Get out of town! What are the chances? All right, here we go, Oxy. Come on, baby. Give it to me.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. All right, scratch that off of the bingo card. Reina picked.
Man, just looking for a pen.
I'm trying to find my pen.
It's looking for
Trying to keep the bingo going.
I got you. Here you go.
Thank you, Papi. Ay, Dios mío. I dropped all the whole thing. Okay, here we go. Let's see what else we got locked
first round. You get that knocked out.
I want Kesnet to lock in Reina.
I would love that.
Why not?
I don't think he will, though.
I don't think he will
wants
either.
to play Reina on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think for Crew, like, there's more that you actually should be focused on working on, because I think to Mimi's point, yes, this new edition of MTA hasn't had enough time to get as ready as they want to be heading into playoffs. For Cloud9, you can probably play a little bit more loose and perhaps get away with it.
I think if you're playing Reina with already a Chaos Sova comp, you're like really heavily indexing to having a lot of flashes, tools like that. When you're running Chaos Sova, I feel like flash and dash plays with the dart, off a flash, off a jet dash are actually really strong, and they'll do a lot of them this game.
All right, well, let's go ahead and get into map one, shall we? And send it over to your casters. It's my co-host of the Foreheads podcast. But Sideshow never wants to do another one. It's Fred and Sideshow. Sideshow's the worst.
Yeah, never doing one of those ever again.
Dude, it's crazy.
It's buried 6 feet deep.
He straight up fits it in anytime he can.
Anytime he can fit it in here. And this is a match, listen, I mean, you know, we've already kind of been setting it up. Top 6, it's locked in, honestly.
Yep.
The teams are playoffs, nothing can really change there. There's seeding on the line, of course that matters. Of course it matters. But there's something more important than seeding, and it's bingo. And we're going to be playing it for this match. As soon as they haven't given us a bingo card, but we will be getting
I'll be playing that bingo. I'm going to, well, as Doug has pointed out, everyone's going to get it at the same time. But I'm going to make sure that we're following along.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And we're casting it, so we should get it first.
We should get it first, but also I'm going to be more distracted, so I doubt that's going to happen.
Fair enough.
You talked about the top 6 teams being locked in, and that's right. 6 teams, they enter playoffs here. 4 teams make champs. And I think everybody from the outside looking in is looking at Crew and Cloud9 as the 2 unlucky teams that are most likely to miss out on those 2 champ spots. They can't get in based on the championship points. They have to make a run and
That
finish
did take a bit
top 3
longer
in
than
our
I thought,
stage 2
sorry.
playoffs. That is so unlikely for teams who are flagging towards the finish line. Both squads, stage 2 has not been great for them.
They've been oscillating in terms of the form from stage 1 to stage 2, looking like a TV dinner. It's hot and cold. It's ice cold in the middle sometimes. That's what their stage 2's been looking like. Inconsistency has been plaguing both.
I got the Disney
teams.
jersey,
So
yeah.
you're right, Josh. You kind of want to see a bit of a heat check.
Like it?
Exactly.
What's the form like coming into playoffs for next week?
And I think the desk were talking a lot about comparisons to last year. If you remember back, last year Cloud9 was super hot heading into playoffs. They hadn't had this cooling down period. They were hot heading into LCQ as well, favored there, but they choked. The choking problems were massive with that Cloud9 squad, but they hadn't had this cooling off period. So we'll have to see how that differs. For Crew, last year, Crew, they were close, but they were losing all of their matches. And then they went on an absolute tear for LCQ.
Reina is going to go
made it to
crazy right here.
champions.
Let's
And
fucking
like
go.
I said, in a tournament where Cloud9 were the favorites.
Oh, well, let's get it started here on Icebox. See some duelist players taking chunks out of each other. Oh, we're looking forward to that. Potentially an Oxy.
Well, there it is.
Once more, but Kesnet just different the opposition.
Dude, they're just fighting.
Fight to be taken. One
Holy
out for now
shit,
over
man.
on the side of Crew.
Hard round for Cloud9 to win from here, actually.
Tap it away for the wall just in case somebody peeks their head wide and open into this one.
And he has a
Wait for the second
sheriff.
wave of things, though. We all know how Icebox goes. Wait for the fuel to come back online.
Hasn't comment a lot here.
Yeah, Cloud9 now looking to see if Crew have made a pivot away.
It's a good
Kesnet
setup.
opening as
Broke
he
the
intends to
turret,
go on.
so they
He's
know
been
one's
amazing
mid,
on this map.
and they also know
So
it's
far
the
ahead of the rest
sheriff,
of the team.
which
It's like,
they've
oh,
encountered
what's
earlier in
even
the
up?
round. So
I think
He's so eager.
From
they
Kesnet's
immediately
point of
take
view,
the
once
ground,
you've taken
plant,
down Oxy at the beginning
play
of the game,
post.
who are you actually afraid of?
Yeah.
Listen, even if he respects Oxy, which I don't know if that's true. But
Dude, I
certainly,
love
Cloud9
the
at times
confidence
look like
Kesnet
Oxy are
plays
friends,
with.
and I think Kesnet will be so
I
happy
fucking
taking
love
8
that
jewels.
shit.
Still going for it. Ramsey steps out wide just for a moment. Only 2 left alive now for Cloud9. Your options are dwindling here for the pistol round, especially when you
There's
get
no
faced
way.
like that by Crew.
I think the initial fight was
Absolutely precise.
way too aggressive. Like, truthfully, I just think the initial fight was too much right there. And they could just never recover.
You set it up at the beginning, and we barely got to talk about it because Kesnet domed Oxy right off the rip. But this matchup is one to really be paying attention to.
Oh, for
Oxy
sure,
on their
Kesnet's
attack
up there,
side
yeah.
has so many ways that he can get into good positions. On defense, the job
The
of the Reina is to
NCA
fight
thing
in
for
unexpected
Klaus
positions get that kill,
Still,
and then get out of there.
I'm still on the fence
Kesnit is
about
gonna
that.
love opting into those
I know
kind of
MTA might be the more skilled player mechanically, but
This team's going to be trying to set him up as well.
part of what brought me into like
avoided
crew
a
as
nice
a
little
fan
usual
was
combo.
like the dual IGL, the star duelist,
Deep push, but okay. I mean, Vanity was just going.
bringing in
walkabouts looking for any
Shy.
additional
I just thought
information.
like every move they made was awesome.
Fallen though,
I
should
loved
open up the
it.
B side.
Bringing in Heat was great. I think this might be a little bit too much, but I don't know. They might have a better read on the meta than I do, right? I see what they're going for, right? We're coming out of a meta where it was double controller, right? So Klaus and Melser, who are like very supportive players, kind of like that'd probably work out with dual IGLs, double controller. But when we're moving away from double controller, I kind of see why they might have done this. Like, I kind of see why they might want more skill in like one IGL, double initiator. But I don't know if it's going to work out.
Side, but the thing with the weapon advantage shouldn't be anybody falling, right? Surely not.
C9. Honestly, just looking to die to the spike here by the look of things.
No, I was actually a crew fan before the messy thing. Yeah.
It's just a warm-up for Kesnit.
The taps. They almost had him.
Not a bad way to begin. Not by any means. And I think this game really is a form check.
I also believe that.
Can one of these teams step up and go on a
no,
ridiculous
teams are kind of falling out of line with it.
To playoffs, there's a single elimination game, which they don't know who their opponent's going to be.
It feels like in Valorant, once things start snowballing in one way, it's very hard to get it to go back the other way.
Still need to be able to get through one of the.
It would take like a top-level team kind of dominating the meta, you know?
G2 Sentinels Leviathan in no particular
Which could
order,
happen.
frankly. And this game for Cloud9, if they win it, puts them in third. They would dodge Lev.
Okay.
Is that a good thing to dodge Lev and get the winner of G2 Sen?
Quick A play.
I mean,
They got the nano.
Heavy hitters.
Wow.
Rudy, very committed there. Knew exactly where his position was, so easy spam kill just straight through the wall. Player disadvantage out there for Cloud9. Gonna have to be shifting that.
They can't be giving crew these openers like
getting
this,
a run
man.
on, a move on.
This shit's gonna be over so fast.
It feels like the beginning of these rounds, Kesnit is just going to dominate. So far, he's been very hungry for it, and Cloud9 have put up very little resistance.
The winner of this dodge is Lev? Is that where?
Of course, just as they take a pause in the round, it bears mentioning again that crew have
Winner
changed around
dodge
their
is
IGLs,
Lev.
so
That's actually
we're
fucking.
probably going to
That's
attribute
big,
pauses
dude.
in the round like this to Melzer because he's picked up the most of the calling. It is supposed to be a bit more of a decentralized system on the attack side. for
Dude,
Crew.
Lev have been unreal. And they're gonna cook with the time, so like, yeah, that's the last game I'd want. Them and Sen.
This one, plenty of bodies ready to try and push them back and ward away this crew offense. There's one.
That's
Kesnit falls.
That's a big one. The Viper's way out of the play. This is doable.
Now 4 versus 4. Only 30 seconds left in the round. Time starting to play a bit of a problem.
Zeppa needs to
Ducking,
flash.
can't quite avoid all those bullets
No.
heading towards them.
I think Zeppa needed to util dump right there. He didn't use anything. And then he tried to swing to trade, but those lines don't really work. They don't really work out that well.
Dodging the time.
I'll show you what I mean.
The drone. All grouped up together through the main angle, but as Melzer was evacuating, wasn't expecting it.
Surely
Dismiss.
not.
Bit of extra info. Attack.
Good movement.
The dart.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna not break it.
And broken over the top. This is sneaky. Not expected. Not expected
Bad.
at all. And now 1 to remain.
Okay, fast
All
movement.
this for the round.
Oh,
Win. It comes
wait,
down to
radar?
the wide
Surely.
side.
Yeah.
Open above. Oxy delivers the
Oh my god. That was
That's
insane.
a sick round from Oxy. Great use of the dismiss as well in
Dude,
that
yeah,
kind
the
of situation.
dismisses. The 2 dismisses to cut that space were so fucking good. They were so good. And he definitely saw that last guy, Shy, I think it was, on the radar. That was so good. You could almost see like someone on his team probably calmed it for him.
Just a moment, but I don't think Oxy quite realised. Bit of an assist, scratching off your card. That's a Cloud9 clutch. Bingo.
That was sick. That was like new arena shit right there. That was
just saying the name
awesome.
of the game.
This guy does not know the rules.
I need to be careful with that one.
Actual like value from new
Do you even have
arena.
a pen?
I'm going to borrow yours.
Okay, sure.
Trying to find the whole trade.
I'm getting away with that one. It's the rank special, running it down into the corner with the judge in hand. Forced away here. No one broke them. At least that night.
It was cool to see the
Sure, we've got
dismiss speed.
info.
That was pretty sick
Obviously
to
is
see,
just
actually.
Stands up now.
Judge.
Fight over control.
Ugh.
Over towards yellow box. Bit of spam. So you can make it go on this. The time
What?
to it. He's blinded up, just pre-fires onto
He just
the corner.
tapped.
Might want to get himself out of there.
Bro, he fucking tapped.
Out into the open, Kesnet. He's using the dash now to disengage.
That's so ridiculous.
Looks like he wants to try and take the fight even before. With Mel's going down.
The glowy vandal.
Opportunity of
actually looks crazy with the crew.
Going back up. Heat with the plant. Sticking it. Jumping around. Vanity is gone. Deleted still. Gonna deal with this guy.
God
Kesnet,
damn.
the raid boss.
3-on-3.
Dealt with. Eventually
Big fight
there,
going here today.
3v3.
Nice,
Flanks caught. Shy taken out.
And see a one-off ult, by the way, guys.
Smallest pressure. It's mounting now onto these crew players.
Zeppa has ult. He's trying to get over here. Here it is. All right.
Rash online. It's going to be taken out actually by the knife. Cancelled out.
Good
So
knife.
we're not going to have that one to clear the way forwards here. Time still ticking, but a shot landing. Moose.
Moose
Stepping forward
looking
up to the
good.
challenge there.
Moose looking very good. Has ult now too.
Very sharp kills from Moose towards
Wait,
the
why
end.
did it do that?
It looks
Sometimes.
slow from Cloud9. They still have 8
Sometimes Epic
seconds on the
gets
clock.
worse.
They managed it perfectly fine. But there were opportunities.
So here's this scenario that I was trying to point out earlier. So like if you're in this scenario, this is very common on Icebox, right? Like I was saying Zeppa needed a util dump, like molly the ground, flash in the sky, double swing, throw wingman on the ground too. That's what Gecko's like really good at, just dumping your entire fucking kit. But you can see what ends up happening here is if this guy were to swing, he's fighting like this and this. Whereas like if this guy's swinging, I mean, he's only fighting this. So it's very difficult to get the trade on the player box. It is very difficult. I actually really dislike what they were going for there. They got very lucky. Oxy bailed them out.
Mid here. It's going to be that half by round for crew.
Wait, I forgot.
For the sake of the bingo as well, we'll see if it counts for the Thrifty if they end up winning it. Oh, yes.
Forgot you guys asked for like 65.
This guy wants to draw blood straight from many targets
He
available
is
for him. Still being
fucking
faced down
owning.
eventually. Backing out and away.
Ooh,
Still
good
over the
kill,
shoulder,
baby.
covered by the rifles. But it's the Sheriffs to making short work of all these Cloud9 players. There's only Moose left.
Devastating round for Cloud9. They just got themselves into a good
Yeah,
spot.
they just
2
like,
rounds in a row.
bro, there's like no quit in the
I don't see
fight
any
for
way
Cloud9.
Moose winning this one.
They need to know when to stop the fight.
Spots.
Moose is owning
Potentially
that.
hearing the footsteps from earlier. He seemed to have that awareness that Melzer was playing in that position, but
What's
still
blood
wouldn't let me go
cooking
of
in the
this.
background right here?
So
He's
yeah,
literally
it's
got
all
my
too, I
ADD
mean.
peaking, dude. This dude right here has my ADD
It's
popping
really,
the
really
fuck
tough for him
off.
to be able to get back into this. He doesn't know where any of the crew players
camera
are.
guy?
Even if he gets to that spot, you're expecting Nano Swarms on the spike, Shock Dart's still up. He can see that the Hunted Fury's on the other side too. Like, what does Moose do? He's checkmated in this spot. Really, the damage had already been done. And not all of it was
Everything
Kesnet
about
coming with the
Shy's
knives,
game
you
is
know?
underrated,
A
in my
lot of
opinion.
those are just big Sheriff shots being hit for the rest of the crew. Crossing off again. We've almost got
bingo. Oxy Ace is the last one.
Wait.
Right.
We can't show
Chat,
that
what
to
do we
you guys,
got?
but you're gonna have to trust this.
I mean, we can read it out. Cloud9 clutch. Clutch. Clutch.
Okay.
That's
What else
that's
we
my
got?
nickname for Oxy. The Cloud9 clutch. Cloud9 clutch. Crew Thrifty that you've just
Wait,
seen.
I can't be doing
Raider
epic
being
pen.
picked. Icebox has delivered already.
That's
Just need
true.
the Oxy Ace.
That's true. We're one off, chat.
Okay.
I was using epic pen. I realized my X's would be erased.
Oh, welcome to
I
this
wasn't
week.
the smartest
Yeah,
ever.
if you
a
think
silly
today's
week, actually. Oh, okay.
America's is in a unique position where, you know, all of these playoff spots pretty much locked up.
The tone has been set. Nobody's going to be waiting for them over towards the A side. Cloud9 might be running a few bodies over, just seeing if they can flood the
Is
fence.
that the heaven spam?
Knowing that the null command is online.
I know he's spamming top side,
Give
but
it the space.
here it is.
See Cloud9 attempting that one. Do you hear the glide across here, Kesnet?
I think so, especially with his stomp onto this
Yeah.
position. But Kesnet's also going to put a little bit of fear into Moose.
Damn!
Might be putting a fear back into the man. That
Holy!
is beautiful work. Lovely reset of the aim. Might be feeling empowered as well. 3 more for the ace, why not? Set him up
Good
nicely
lockdown.
now with a lockdown. Moose follows up, still close. Cut it up to the corner, that's MTA, but
Let's
he has
go,
to respect
Remy.
this one now with the ult online. Turning a bountiful amount of kills for the Valentino sticking onto the fuse. He's the last one left, and there's an ult that has
Oh
to be
my
used.
god.
Hunter's Fury, one fired off. Can't really stick this one though, can you? But that was the third
Nice.
one. He can, Vanity.
Well played,
Pull the fuse, the
Vanity.
Red Bull clutch, just in motion.
That one should have been easier for Cloud9. You know, the massive player advantage. Hunter's Fury wasn't used to get rid of the lockdown, but I've got to give credit to the guy on your screen right here, because Vanity played that one very nicely. Dodged one of the pulses of the Hunter's Fury.
That was a hard round.
Out one of the players. So
well played by Vanity.
And I mean, what a way to open things up as Oxy gets a double kill there, which also created space for Moose to go for the lockdown. There it is, that crucial kill onto Shy. And another Cloud9 clutch. Unfortunately, you can't scribble over it twice.
Oh yeah, we need white duck ass.
It's that early wave of util that Crew are going to be using just to push them back away from the orbs.
But the ult advantage now going into the hands of Crew. They can get Shy into a good position to
My voice didn't even change, dude. It just
situation.
it like stalls out. If I try to go too high, my voice literally just it just
Yeah,
doesn't work.
They go for a fast push out of B because they know they're reading the.
That kind of works.
This is going to be the lockdown into A, and they can get on a fast flight.
In the morning, it's not even worth trying.
I'm hearing the plan come down just yet. Mosh flying forwards, rebounding. Here's a pit. It's going to be coating most of the site. See if they can make the most of this one here with a drone. It's going to be taking them out. Don't want to get
They're
slammed.
not planted yet. This is kind of sketchy for Crew.
Good
Good play, good play.
No! Oh my goodness. Can't even give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, dude.
For ships in the night, but Zephyr up on high, side by side now with Rooney, but now just Rooney. He's left to do a lot here. Plenty of players approaching his position. Just impossible to clear them all. So Shy
Chat.
steps out wide.
When watching Vanity, we must not forget.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Pretty great game here, to be honest.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
8-3, locks down the flank.
It's
in that
okay.
round. Had
It's
a lot
okay.
of good kills in post-plant kind of situations.
It's okay.
I'm treating this game very much as a heat check. Like form check, not just for the team, but for
It's
players
okay.
too, as you're heading towards playoffs.
We got
What
Oxy
does it
still.
look
It's
like?
okay.
I think the Crew players look like they're sharp, on point. I mean, you see the reaction from him as well.
And
he's feeling it. Hot hand.
I'm definitely joking, by the way, because I love Vanity. Just want to let everyone in chat know before there's some wild card that just throws a stray Vanity's way right now and I have to ban them.
But
Don't do it.
I think even once we reach the halftime, and I know I'm looking a little further ahead, but even once we reach the halftime, this is not one of the maps where Vanity struggled with calling on the attack side. That's been a big narrative. We were tracking it all throughout the C9 game against NRG, but it really is map dependent. On Haven, Ascent, Lotus, Split. Now, those are a lot of maps.
Page.
But Vanity has
C9 Page. Your alias is Page.
4 out of the 7 in the pool. But today, only one of those is getting played. And that's the next map coming up, Split. On Icebox and Sunset, their attack sides have actually been
Wait,
pretty
you
good.
snitched to him?
They call a good game.
So
Did
they
you
don't need that many
actually?
rounds here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Worry's not
Did
really
you
there
actually
just yet.
snitch though?
Did we see a shot there of Imi being a disappointed dad?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
not
really. I should have been paying attention.
I was not paying
Vanity
attention to
showed his
that.
mustache. I didn't
so
really.
true.
I'm not paying
That's what I
attention to
got.
bingo
And we're too
chat.
focused on the game.
I know.
We're never going to win bingo like this.
Actually true. Fucking preach.
Maybe not in this round, but you never know.
Good land timing. You want the molly to land first, obviously. Double
more into their
damage.
faces.
Shot.
Pretty
So
standard
you have to really like
approach
cook
again
that
by
whole thing
Crew. I
up,
mean, we see
right?
plenty of teams do this
Make
one,
sure
just making sure that they can
both
try and
agents
deny
are
the ult orbs.
shooting shit in the right way at the right time.
Baiting the push out of Vanity there. The fast push out through B, C9 went for in the previous round as well. Gets away.
Yeah. They got the turret holding mid still. All here. No ults.
Most of the danger in this round out. Basically evaporating here for Crew. There's not enough bodies.
See the
to try
shock
and
for
push
any
this back.
killjoy util. That's very important if you're a
Fast enough
Sova.
plays, they're gonna be playing-
The darts, a lot of the times you'll see, are like in this dead zone in the field when the wall is up. It's very important you communicate if you're the Sova, pop the wall, so that way this dart can ping like along the wall and both sides of yellow, and then you're shocked to break all the killjoy shit. And just really good util usage right there from MTA.
He's got the highest kill rates in terms of when he's got a sheriff in his hand.
Is that true?
No, it's not. I made it up. I'm just spreading misinformation.
What the fuck?
Lear out wide, just trying to face this one, but
No.
again,
Where's the other Cloud9 players at right there?
Collecting up order kills, filling up that feed, building up to the next round of ults. Nice and flawless.
Looking good within.
Remember, your weapon is
At the
only
best
a tool.
times,
You
I think
can't
Crew have
just
been powered by Kesnit and Heat looking very confident in their own abilities to go and take fights.
All right.
And being opportunistic.
Rooney's
I think
got
that's
the
one of the
ult.
hallmarks of a
He's
really
playing in
confident
A.
player is finding those slim timings and taking fights that maybe they're a little risky, but when you're
if they're cooking
feeling it and
here.
when you're hitting your shots, they end up empowering your team to win rounds. That's when Crew were at their best, admittedly,
Like,
a little earlier on in
a lot of the times you'll see Sovas take like the ground in the middle lately. He just wanted to shoot a dart though first. So shoots a dart, falls off. He's playing ult.
A lot of footsteps here.
That's a very
Dropping down,
early ult.
Oxy. There was a chance there at least, but he wins
Oh
it
my
out
God, he
anyway.
got
With
heat.
Spirit a supplement. He's in no danger.
Wow,
Back
great
to the way
play.
here. Crew are the ones who are going to be
That's a
scrambling for
very early
answers.
ult.
That might come
They're
in
not ready.
the form of Melzer, who's lurking his way up through mid. They have to deal with this drone, though. It's going to be spotting at least two of them. Drone for a drone! And a peek over the top. Wasn't defended, but still there are some
Wait,
kills.
how'd he get Moose?
Heading in the way of Crew, bringing it to a 2v3.
Mid?
You pointed it out, and it's Melzer's kill onto Moose that has opened up the entire map now.
Is that where that
Yes, it's a player disadvantage for Crew, but
Through the window?
C9 are missing a lot of information.
Yeah,
all
they
throughout
are missing
mid
a lot.
Towards B. Vanity's got his hands full.
This is so sketchy.
Can't
actually.
cover all of these places on his own.
These guys need to make a play, I think.
Holding very passively. Everybody walking
He's
up
gonna
here
plant
for
top
Crew, making
site.
sure
Bro, a
that there's
top
no
site
selfies
plant
for
right now
the
would go wild.
Certainly winnable for them.
It's very rare.
There's going to be a lot of unknowns. You don't have B main control. Start to clear through the back as well. MTA is going to be granted that safe plant.
It's an odd plant position,
It's a
isn't it?
very
He's
weird
worried
plant.
about yellow, worried about people
You can see
playing
it from up top,
aggressively.
though.
Can Crew find these timings?
MTA.
And he might have seen a barrel. And he might.
Probably not. Peeks out.
How many did he
Goes in to try and hunt one part of
Right.
this. That's the
50
question,
HP
isn't
heal
it?
for-
Obviously delivering that up towards Kitchen. There's nowhere to really stand against this. Being faced up by multiple
Nice.
players.
Oxy
So the
just
bodies
jumped
to
out
win
for
out around there
bait,
by Cloud9.
and then the other two played it really well. Just like kind of like prodding in, making sure that, you know, whoever commits is going to commit at the time when who the fuck was in that scenario? Melzer was unaware.
C9 got 2 picks right off the very beginning of the round, and I think that's a double-edged sword of how Crew are playing. They're super confident, trying to force fights early on, but look at Kesnit there, wide swinging in, just trying to force a duel at the beginning.
Dude, what was that team? Was it like Xerxia that played Yoru on Icebox at that tournament? Remember that APAC team? And they were like sending the TPs like into spawn and shit. That was awesome. That was fucking hilarious. They were really going all out.
Full in the mid-round, round 9, everyone is running towards him.
Yeah. It's that 4-1 default. He's going to hit that early drone, though. Does break it. Bit of fear into the back of minds of
That's a
Crew.
gecko.
Stopping their attack.
Oh.
Looks to be a pretty standard take, though, over towards B. Or is it? Okay.
Okay.
And Pitt's going to be forced out of Vanity here, while, I mean, it's hesitancy, I don't know, indecision, whatever you want to call it.
Ah,
Crew
you might be
looks like they want
right.
to run
Except
back. It's a bit
it was
of a
an
noise break, I
NA
think.
team, so yeah,
Although
you
the
might
sound
be right
cue will
about
drag
that.
players away over towards the A site. As the rest of them start
Okay, the
creeping
pit
ever
is
so closer.
decent,
Rooney.
but they can
Shoots
definitely
out wide,
have
there's
the
so much
access into
potential
snow,
for a
so it
punish.
requires a
Dart's
second
broken.
player. And you
Been
see Crew is
indicated.
aware of that.
How is it turned like this where Vanity's the one who's potentially going to be feeling the squeeze? Pop flash play. Going to fight for this backside
Big
control as well.
clappers.
Hold his util dash forwards and away.
That was an
Too much to
insane
account for
kit by
Rooney.
those two.
Couldn't hold it down.
That was so cool.
Now forwards and to the backside. It's going to be a thrash used to try and set the stage nicely.
Yeah, I
for
did.
Cloud9.
I did. I
Potential
heard the
for
girls come
entertainment,
back.
but no covering it away with the rifles in hand, and he still has to hold it down. He will do just that. Somehow. It's a miraculous moment.
No way,
Drawn from the
bro.
dark. And a crossfire setup there is just impossible to deal with if you're Zeppa.
Ooh.
Still finds the one! And
Let's go, Zeppa.
outrageous
Holy.
from Zeppa.
Okay, 5-5.
What a time to step up! Winning the 1v2 there and putting another clutch on the board for C9. A third, I think, out of the 5 rounds that they've
He's
won.
yapping.
It looked like C9 were going to be in control.
I wish we had a
He
listen in
had
there.
so much impact towards the back. Finally got taken down. What a whiff from Melzer as well, which could have wrapped things up way earlier on.
I love that play from Heat and Kesnit, though.
If Heat swings off the back of that flash, he's got Zeppa.
Yeah.
He's so weak, he's worried about running into spam. It's not really a flash he can follow up on. That's a big round, though, to get Cloud9 back into things. 5-5, ults online, heading into the final 2 rounds.
Oxy's up here.
Down again, they didn't get broke. Oxy.
I don't think Shy's going to contest this.
Plants his feet down towards the jail angle.
But seeing the Reyna will make these guys speed up.
They'll switch up though from Crew. They're going to use these ults to try and get themselves onto the site.
Yeah, that's a really nice timed lockdown from Moose.
We'll push them back and away here with the Hunter's Fury. They know the height and the angle of it, so actually broken up. An ult for an ult. It didn't actually take space with that though. We still have to wait now for the second wave of the.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the
So
wall.
a bit of miscommunication there from Crew. It's a really nice timed lockdown, but if MTA was going to use the ult for it anyway, Crew should have.
Cloud9 don't trust it though. They're scared to rotate.
You see there that Moose puts it on the edge as well, kind of faking like it could be on the floor, but MTA read it.
All to the side. Vulnerability is going to be applied to a lot of these players. Sails past.
Such a good like harass of that top.
This fight is an important one. Heat trying to dominate the mid angle. Full control, not granted the gain to him. This is going to be a thorn in the side for the Cloud9.
This is the round right here. This fight.
See if he can clear this one. Hopped up onto the box at disadvantage. At least for the fight for Heat to take there. ADS'd up. Kesnit is feeling sharp. Wants to prove it. 2v3.
That was cool to see Kesnit catch off timer.
Again, it's that body advantage, but now down to that 1 versus 1. Walking up. Jump spot Melzer. Seeing it, spotting it. Vanity backs away. Onto the defuse. Stick into half and more. Just getting off, but a win con's been bought. Time ticking away in the swing. But Melzer is perfection.
Lovely clutch performance there, playing around the timer.
I'm surprised they even ulted the KJ ult. Why did they Silva ult the KJ ult? Like Brendan Seicher is saying that there was a miscomm and they fucked up the pace. I don't think they should have even done it at all. I think they should have just planted and then played post. I don't know. I thought they were just gonna plant and play post and just let the lockdown be. You know?
I know the scoreline is close here, but in terms of a heat check, I'm feeling better about Crew.
Or use the Hunter's Fury to get a kill.
What an adjustment by Kesnit. The two duelist players just taking chunks out of each other here. Roxy was given that as free real estate almost every single round. Not this time though.
Cloud9 backing off the site. Crew have gone for a lot of these pauses. As soon as they take that front A control, hit the break.
So broke here.
Cloud9 retake, or at least re-clear.
It's interesting as well to think that whatever you showcase in this game, people are going to be looking at it for playoffs as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, with all of these games that don't matter as much, you're wondering how much are teams really going to show. This is definitely a tendency. Wonder if they'll lean into it if we see Icebox.
And Knife to clear out all the side.
It's all back online though.
Dart to make sure no one comes out of heaven on that timing or hiding backside.
Have to get a move on. It's pretty obvious at this point. Crew, especially with Heat tapping the plan. Just
good pace here by Crew.
Now fully committing to an extension into it for our final round of this first half. All the bodies grouped up now from Cloud9. Try and take this one fast. These are the Thrash in hand. Zephyr leads the charge for him. Clears most of the way. He misses the corner there. Entertainment. Potential at the choke point, but Heat. This guy's still just going to be sitting, playing claim to this area. The side, and they didn't clear him. Up top there through the Raptors. Needs to anticipate the re-swing, but his team's got his back. And the kill just can't be found. Zephyr eventually onto it.
No shot.
Away. But a Bulldog is not enough to do it.
7 seems pretty good.
Crew. It's a sizable lead, just the 2 rounds.
Pistol's massive though.
Just enough for them.
Looking good here, I think. Winning a lot of the opening fights. And also, as far as I can tell, 3 out of 5 of the rounds were based on Cloud9 clutching. So, requiring miracles to push things across the line for
Yeah, yeah. They're both already in playoffs.
Yeah, things turn up as well. Keeping forwards, keeping an eye on the heat check between the duelist players.
Dude, I don't know though. Mr. Crab, Cloud9's attack is weird. I wouldn't say it's horrible, but I would say it's very one-dimensional. And when the one dimension isn't working, then it's horrible. Ooh, Gem is pissed. Let me go see what Gem is upset about.
I'm expecting, you know, like a, you know, kind of like a car crash where it's gonna be a lot of fights, just both brawling head on, and if we play scared in that match, they're definitely gonna roll us, and we know they're not gonna play scared against us. So I think it'll be
Who do you want
a
to win
good
this
matchup
game?
for both teams. Both teams like to get a lot of fights, and I think
I
there
actually
will
don't
be a lot
know.
of fights given, so should be good.
How does this affect 100 Thieves?
There were many words that I was potentially expecting to come out of Moose's mouth, but car crash wasn't one of them to describe him and his team clashing versus Crew Visa.
No,
Yeah,
it's not normally a positive
Maybe
word.
you're right.
No, it's not a positive word that they would use.
It's a C9 thing.
But
it's
listen,
funny.
they've been known to just like splash around in the mud sometimes. You know, they get down and dirty with it. You know, it doesn't come down to the old tactical Valorant, the old thinking man's Valorant, where you're annotating across the screen. Sometimes it's just straight up Oxy's dropping 30. Sometimes it's Kesney getting an ace.
And I think that's what he's referring to, right? He was talking about the fact that they want to brawl, take fights against each other. Kesnet's been getting the better end of things, for sure. He's been looking to fight those opening kills, and he was straight up winning duels against Oxy a fair amount of the time. Into the pistol, and Crew looking to fight aggressively already, tucking Shy into this upper area as C9.
Just
Make sure that they control any potential push through mid, which would be another classic pistol round idea. So both teams missing each other at the start.
Damn, they might catch insane timing. Quiet. This is such a Cloud9 round, dude.
Unusual.
Contact.
This is such a Cloud9 round.
In my Valorant, well, Moose has been cleaned up, so you've lost control of A main control. If you are Cloud9, still going to be looking to wrap all the way around, though.
This is
On
wild.
the back, and it just depends if they're even aware of this one, because he's looking in a completely different direction still. Gets lucky at least with the one, but traded. Oxy forwards, a heal will not matter. Meltzer, make short work of him. Now jumping all the way around, the footstep is
Wow, how did they
notifying
lose
them
this
exactly
shit?
where Vanity was, and yeah, that's a messy one.
I think the call from C9 is quite nice, actually. I'm not sure how much information
Wow.
they had. that
How
Moose was
did they
delivering
manage
about
to
how many
lose
players
this?
Pushed up on A, but they found a.
I think Moose dying there was definitely like a big reason why Crew just won that round. He should be super on it. Like, he should be very aware. If those mid players go all the way up like that without any contact, he needs to be on like high alert that they're super close.
And feel free to tweet at us if we've completely
What is
missed
this
stuff
wall?
on the bingo board, because I'm pretty sure we've missed some stuff at this point.
I'm sure the desk is playing.
Oh my god.
Vanity has stroked his mustache at some point in this game.
Right?
Contemplatively.
Well, it's a herd of elephants just stampeding towards him. Up through the back
Okay.
here. Pistols in
Okay.
hand. Giving Kesnet a cheeky little three-piece.
I'm surprised he managed to get so much with the sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, not hiding any of their intent there, were they?
No, they certainly weren't. I mean, that is a group up, run it down, see if we can overwhelm people kind of round.
Yeah.
Was it possible for Kesset to miss a lot of
But, I
shots?
mean, I'm looking at this bingo card. Just, I mean, to get back to the game.
They're like tiniest fucking joke,
Sure, he
bro.
must have gotten close to his monitor at some point. What are we even defining as close? The rules, they're so ambiguous.
They are, they're arbitrary.
It's like the EMEA tiebreakers.
Oh.
Yeah, the stroke thing.
I'm still
It
waiting
is
for
stop
the
using the word
OCAs, though.
stroke.
We
I don't
haven't
like
quite
it.
seen Oxy get
I don't
online
like it
in this
anymore.
map. Didn't have huge amounts of impact on the defense side, but on attack, loves getting deep
shit.
into these sites.
15 and 8.
Back to Cheers Kesnet. Needs to be precise with it again with the
Okay.
weaker weaponry in our hands, but overall just dominated the position.
Moose might get
Cloud9
this third kill.
looking to lay claim to the entirety of the B side. They're not slowing down in the slightest.
Looking for KJ Mullen.
Putting down for the plan. Nade is delayed. That won't be pushing back and preventing the plan even from coming online. Crew. Difficult ask of them.
This just a bonus round, looking to try to do damage to Cloud9's economy. And not a very aggressive postman setup for C9 here. Normally Oxy's going to try to get deeper on site than this.
Just buying time as well for Moose. Cracking all the way through and around. Nice movement by Heat.
Enemy remaining.
Good
End
luck,
of the
though.
day, but he
Good
is
luck,
just
though.
one player now. Able to pick up the upgrades, but what do you want to do with it?
Any damage is good.
Yeah, economic.
Okay.
Take the guns out of the hands of the C9 players, but thinking against it, Heat's now just going to be backing away, parting, going their separate
What
ways.
comp
So
do I think is the best for
Cloud9 at least on the
Icebox?
board, not letting.
That's a great question. I don't feel particularly strong about any Icebox comp. I would probably make my comp around the team I have. I don't love the map. Like, honestly, it would. I think there's a lot of variance on it at the pro level, unless you're Leviathan.
Yeah, majority of the maps.
Yeah, just kind of like shaking a cherry tree. And, oh, lots of cherries fell off.
What a surprise. You're hunting for the stats here. Kesner's got an operator, though. A little bit of a switch up here into this
like,
round.
Right now in this meta, I'm a fan of a lot of the comps, with the exception of, like, the Harbor ones. I don't like this Reyna one too much. Like, I wouldn't run the Reyna comp. I wouldn't run a Harbor comp. I'm not opposed to Omen comps. I actually think Omen is very fucking strong on Icebox.
Foxy was looking snappy
I'm
himself,
also not
though.
opposed to, like, a no duelist comp
Forwards and away.
with the
He has to
KO.
be ready for this one. Kesner, another bite of the apple, surely not. Greedy lad. One way in his face, though. Not too much you can do. Dodging most of the utility updraft. He's clean with the movement, so he gets out alive.
Tons of damage, though.
Meanwhile, up through mid, what do they suspect of this? Oxy's fallen. Out through the A side, trying to take this. The mid players now have to play a pivotal part. It's all been slow to a crawl with only 40 seconds left.
This round's so important for
All
C9.
quiet. And Shy trying to figure out where people are. Contact on the turret.
Spike going up now. They have wingman.
You're going to expect two of these players. Oh, the rifles. Just pointing them directly.
No way, that adjustment.
He's looked so good today.
We're planning there?
The op to kill
We're
wingman.
planning there?
Did he really need the op to kill wingman?
Scene. That's overkill.
Rooney and Zeppa, like, no, I'm not even going to try to get the spike back. Just send wingman in.
Dude.
No chance at all for them. So, crew up to 10.
Poor boy. Look what they did to my boy.
Oh.
It's brutal from Zeppa. No thought. 6-10. The crew players are looking sharp.
I don't know why
been hunting for so many
sent
early
wingman
fights,
there.
and he has been impressive, but I think the value in spots where you don't expect it has just been enormous from Shy and Heat.
Molly lined up for default.
C9
Nice.
going to take a timeout here. This is how Oxy felt at the beginning of the round. That's another spot where Heat gets a massively important...
Oh, we don't need to see this.
What?
That's that's zoom in.
Hunting season.
Oh. Oh, that's vile.
Me and the boys would like to go out to the moors, rustle the bushes, wingmen fly out everywhere.
You guys know I love
Yeah.
that. You guys already know I
He is
love
not
it.
giving up the Tory route, so tie it out for free.
Where's it at? There it is.
Statements like that.
Get him the fuck out of here.
10-6, timeout call by C9. It's pretty clear at this point. They're losing
That
track,
off
losing
versus
grip of the
wingman?
game, at least for this first map.
Something's thoughts of wingman?
I think so.
Alex thoughts of wingman?
Disappointed?
I don't think so.
I feel like, no, it's just, it's
He's
stolen.
calm here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that might... Oh.
That's
I think that might be disappointed dad.
You didn't get above a C on your test?
Yeah, exactly. The small pinch of the brow,
yeah,
I think qualifies.
Forward for just a moment. You want to cross it off?
I think so. It
Chat.
is a disappointed dad.
Right,
Top left.
I mean, that's nowhere near from being completed.
It's not, but listen, we can get somewhere
There's a
close.
lot of things that are possible here.
Worst viewing experience ever for anybody listening.
There's a
No,
lot
don't
of
worry, they're all
possibilities
playing
down there
along,
for Rooney.
You know,
Oh, I'm sure.
They've printed it off.
Of course, yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Just around by the util just in case the turret's going to be planted, but it's being moved. Defensive setup adjusted here. Taylor, I mean, an attempt at a timing. The Lear in his face, almost given a perfect shot. Over towards Kesner with that operator, but he just backs away now. Maybe the signs of that weapon. Cloud9 might be second guessing themselves of whether or not they want to send it over towards the A side.
Zeppa really should have, at very least, even if they wanted to save, they should have sent wingman into the default plant last round. That was kind of silly.
It is really high value finding the Gecko in these kind of spots because they're almost always the player with the spike.
Because he could have ult here.
Not really going to see it on other people because the spike on the wingman is just so important.
All right, the fake
But
worked
having
though.
been spotted over towards
That
A.
knife tells everything.
Vanity making the call for them to end B.
No one rotated.
Heat, sorry, threw out a 0 point there. They saw that there wasn't anybody playing pipes. Mel's has missed the timing
no.
though.
Mel's has seen him. Oh, he's crossed over, but Vanity wins that fight out anyway.
Oh no.
That was fortunate.
No chance at all, man. Still holding Now with a plan online from Zephyr. Sends Wingman flying forward. Shy.
Good thing no one was
Player
there.
would open themselves up.
I think
Moose is
there's a
still
kill
gonna be
for
sitting
Moose.
nice and
Yeah?
pretty. Might be able to get a kill or two, but I
I'm
knew
so
it was there
sorry,
from just
Moose.
the prior info.
That's my fault. It looked good, dude. I can't believe Shy
Time wasted here for Crew. So
saw
gonna
that
get a bit of a
drone
box
and they
free
cleared
find
it.
up through mid. This is Oxy. It's going to be a bit of a pain point. Thrash has to be used and broken, but it's detained onto the corner. That's the time to strike. Oxy right from the sidelines.
Dude.
Still alive here,
Yeah,
still kicking. No command forwards. Now you're going to be tap with the precision. Zephyr, he's going to be coordinating it. Double tap, not expecting Kesnit to be peeking from that angle there.
11 and
Raise the
6.
fuse. Plenty of time necessary
Kesnit one
for
off
it. Up to 11 now for Crew.
Shy has ult.
I think these rounds are getting decided, broadly speaking, by the fact that Crew are just winning so many of the duels.
Yeah.
I know that sounds overly simplistic to some degree, but C9 are in good post-plant spots there. Yeah,
I
they've
mean,
got some util turned
it
off.
sounds simplistic, but that's the game that Cloud9 plays, you know? Like, they play a very duel-heavy game. They even said it in the interview ahead of time. Like, so, yeah, that's it. When they lose a game, it's going to feel like they're just losing duels because they're swinging a lot. Like, they're double swinging a lot. They're not doing, like, util plays or util timings or lurk timings. They don't really play that game.
I'm just going to be hearing all this one once more.
They're fucking
Plenty
sending
of
it here.
footsteps, lots of util to accompany it.
Dude.
Got to give that one up. Oxy trying to step up to them now. Posturing over towards the B side. It's a nice first kill that goes their way. It's about converting it.
You got the pie? I didn't even notice.
Walking forwards. Manti is miles ahead of the rest of his team. Definitely eager to try and take these fights. Kesnit, likewise, knives out now with a blade storm. Rooted into the spot though.
2 on 4.
Oxy is there, standing it.
All right.
Forwards here with a trade. Cloud9.
This looks like a 7th.
Massive player advantage. On a round that is surely squared up.
It'll be one of the biggest rounds that we've seen from MTA this split.
Oh, he
Struggled to
needed
find his footing a little bit
a
since
kill
being
to
added
get
to the
pie,
team.
so he dodged it.
In a 1v3.
Is that what you guys are saying?
Very, very difficult.
What's he at
He
right
doesn't
now,
need to
chat?
save the weapon either. His team's got good.
He's got money.
And it's a good job because he's not going to save that weapon. Vanity catches him in the back.
2 and 15. So you're saying there's a chance? There's a chance?
Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Let's go, Rooney. Let's get the 316. Let's go, Rooney.
Potential to run.
Let's go, Rooney. Let's get the 316. Let's get it. This is what we've been waiting for all day. I'm in it. I'm fucking in it right now. Let's go. Where are you at, Rooney?
By the way, I didn't tune in.
Bro.
Didn't watch NRG. Did
Come
they make
on.
playoffs?
Come on, Rooney.
What happened there?
He just has to bait someone and then in.
Not getting away with it.
I know he's got the taps to do this.
Imi is a disappointing dad if we're not.
Oh, there's a crazy lurk, actually. They're going to go
Ask
back.
him in the coach interview.
They're
about
going back
Gareth
for
Southgate's
sure.
performance. And you will get it out of him. I
They
tell
might
you
fake
right now, you
this.
will get it out of him. Millions of America's viewers.
Oh, we're purposely dropping the spike. Okay.
They're in the Copa.
Wait.
Oh, were.
Yeah.
Crew went for a little push down tube there, getting a bit of information. But it's back over towards B for Cloud9. They've been finding some level of success here. Not really
C9's number 2
prioritizing
player is
ultimates,
probably
but getting that ult
Zeppa.
for Vanity,
Number
so
3
pick is a
probably
possibility.
Rooney.
It looks like Vanity wants to go for it.
Moose and Vandy play very supportive roles on the
Trying to
team.
hold down the space. It's a real labored congestion there onto the high ground.
Because
Shots
they play so
rattled
loose
and
the whole
away.
team.
No real damage being done to them.
They're so
Come
fucked
down to a
up.
bit of RNG. Shy, you really putting a lockdown down there. I mean, that is incredibly
flank-
stoppable.
The flank
Trying
is
to get
so
the punish.
good.
It's an interesting usage of the ability. Ultimate. Rattled and
33.
firing off.
God damn, come
Smoke
on.
to try and push them back in a way.
Bro.
Isn't it? These can stand in place here, but as a drone.
Oh,
Turret popped up,
no.
popping heads. Down to the 1v1. Get away! My God, man. Doesn't let him get away with it.
You cannot be letting Kesnit do that.
Bro. I swear, Cloud9 is the craziest team because they had no business beating NRG, but then there's some games where, like, bro, they have no business losing. Like, I don't know what happens. Like, they... Bro, what a throw. How did they lose this?
Yeah, there's no way. I mean, here,
crazy by Kesnet, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, wow.
I'm even confused why Moose even goes to the swing, to be honest.
That is actually crazy by Kesnet, though.
Based off Kesnet breaking the turret or something, perhaps?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just feeling like they already timed it. Maybe they were inside the pit and Banter was being pressured.
Maybe 5 straight.
I'm still looking towards Rooney. He's been sad, those 2 kills.
Heat check.
Be lovely to
right
get
here.
yourself feeling good heading towards playoffs. That's what this game's all about. Getting your feet underneath you, feeling that confidence. 7-12, 5 rounds in a row needed for Cloud9. This one, they have the ults.
But all 5 players are crew ready and waiting. You're going to be going rapid off of this. It's a snake by the rebounds, going a bit shy and short of the mark here, but the plan's still denied anyway. Regardless of all of that, it was Util sailing up and above, and a kill not found. Everybody toppling in the blink of an eye. The chances of trying to drag towards this map 1, at least keeping into the runnings for Cloud9. Looking unlikely. Vanity will fall.
Damn, that was C9's pick.
Final scoreline here for Crew Visa. Of course, plenty more.
I didn't think it would look that easy for them on Icebox. I thought Cloud9 would make them like brawl. You know, like I thought it would be a very brawly game, kind of go down to the wire. Crew just looked better in the fights. Like they diffed them pretty hard. How do I like the new Reyna? So it's weird. It seems like the dismisses are quite good in pro play. Like the way Oxy won the clutch earlier. He could have won one last time we played them, or we watched them play on Icebox. Do you guys remember that clutch Oxy was in where he didn't dismiss? And he could have won it had he dismissed. He popped his Reyna ult, I think, that round. I've seen some value out of Reyna. The heal seems kind of shit, yeah, but I don't know. Not terrible, but I still think there's better options. But that's just me.
Stesk, of course, going to be breaking it all down for that critical, crucial map number 1.
I forgot to lock in my fucking pick'em. You just reminded me when you said that. Fuck. No, dude. Oh, that's so tragic, actually. That's actually tragic. That's not good. Damn, dude. That's pain. That's pain right there. I did the whole thing up until the last week. And then I didn't remember on the last fucking week, dude. Why don't I just do it all to start? Just not do it. Let me pull up the stats.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Hey guys,
in this
Jimmy
series,
Lin.
I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
Get off my screen. There we go. Okay. Damn, Rooney. What happened? What happened, bro? I don't think I've ever seen Rooney play that bad. Literally, never seen it. Split next. I wonder if they pick split because it won't be in playoffs. What do you think? Let's see. Yeah, we were kind of watching the Premi game for a little bit earlier. It's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty insane that they just bring this kid in and he performed like that. Just his first stage game. It's fucking wild. That's so cool to see. That's a pretty sick comp they're running here on Lotus. I don't really love their comp here, but on Abyss, but they didn't pick the map.
Talked a little bit about what we.
I was watching this let me see, actually 40 seconds. Like, this is so troll. This dart that who's this, Jesse Vash does, bro. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is what like made me check out on the map. Like, literally, I was like, bro, how did they pick this map? And this dude shot this dart. This shit went into Haven, bounced, went to Ascent. It's still traveling through the air to Abyss right now. The fucking spike is about to be planted. It's still bouncing. It just landed. Bro, it pings no one. What is that dart? I had never seen anything so bad. Why did he do that? Did he do that just to like maybe like make them look at it and wait? Like I couldn't figure that out when I first saw it, you know? And I don't want to miss the interview, so I'm gonna go back here.
One shot.
Welcome back, everybody. I am here with
Why does Adam look so
Team
pissed?
Crew after they take down Cloud9 on map 1 on Cloud9's pick of Icebox. Actually, the team's looking great. They're firing on all cylinders, winning duels as they fire out. I gotta ask,
I saw the
what is it that
three
you
you
guys
pull it
have figured
off,
out to
yeah.
make this one look so easy so far in map 1?
I think the guys are being able to play on stage finally more like on scrims. That lately our issues have been performing on stage. It's been hard for us in hard speed too, but I'm really confident in the guys and the work they are doing in a daily basis, and I'm pretty sure that we can take this series and qualify for champions and playoffs.
All right, damn, seems like scrim power is pretty powerful
Yeah.
right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, so yeah, reading between the lines, what Rib just said, like, that means that their scrims are going really well. Like, they're not piecing it all together on the stage. They might be getting, like, out game planned, or maybe certain players aren't playing as confident in those moments, but their practice is going really well. So if you're, like, a Crew fan, what he said is actually very good. It means, like, when I've been on teams like that in the past, I always feel like I'm in a good spot. Like, as long as we're winning our practices and things have looked good, I'm like, okay, I can fix this. I can fix this for sure. It's when practice is going terrible that it's a problem.
Head into the playoffs because I think that's what we're looking for.
Then you're just
it
like,
was Crew's playing
just
fantastic.
grasping.
I mean, there's definitely some stuff that is not locked in, but I think there's very highs early in that game, and then towards the end as well, you have the individual performances from Kesnet, for example.
Yeah, I mean, Kesnet was excellent this match, Shy, as well, like you're mentioning. I feel like this is kind of a duality for Crew. I feel like in the first few rounds, we saw some really good moments. Like, I'm thinking of like that on their attacking side, the 4 players swinging it once back yellow to close out a post plant. They had a lot of rounds where I actually think they looked really coordinated. The team looked on point in a way they didn't in these previous matches, but there was also a lot of rounds where it got sloppy. But at the end of the day, even in those sloppy rounds, their individuals were stepping up to save them for Crew.
I'm going to wait for this interview, but I also want to watch this
Yeah, I think
bonus
Kesnet
round.
was obviously a highlight, even in those messy moments that you were mentioning, like when things go bad and you're throwing rounds that you probably shouldn't be throwing away. You still have Kesnet, who can do things like this. And yeah,
I mean, the confidence is ridiculous. Like, why are we fighting that on anti-eco? It's crazy.
He was just there waiting for him to peak, you know, and they get their kills. They got him, right?
You were saying that.
Yeah.
No, I was just agreeing with you. Go ahead, Arnie.
I think that's fair. Bro, was peeking an anti-eco for why. But I think even the first kill in that moment as well, the very first kill of the match is against Oxy, right? That kind of sets the tone. Oxy played great, but Kesnet played phenomenal. I mean, insane. He was diffing Oxy in a lot of those actual engagements between the two. And yeah, I mean, having clutch rounds down the line.
Where's the Indy interview, man?
We're just dropping everything on this desk. Off camera, Doug dropped a pen and tried to sell it as well. We're all over the place here today. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. You catch. There you go. Well done. So, something that, I don't know. I mean, this is how we win an award, baby. So, here's the thing.
What are these clowns up to?
Here's the thing. We were talking about how good Crew were playing, but there were some moments that slipped out of their hands. And there were a few in particular that went for Cloud9 in a manner that none of us, you know,
Did you hear updraft there?
like, when you look at the situation,
No, I just heard dash.
out, you got to feel like, yeah, I mean, Oxy was in this very similar situation not that long ago. Did practically the same exact thing, and this time was able to clutch it out. Like, C9, when they dig deep, they have the individuals to be able to...
I want to watch this round, but I also don't want to miss this interview. I know they're going to throw to it. What are they doing?
More rounds and a more consistency across the board.
Math question. 7 minus 3. What is it? Doug?
4.
Oh, you 4, I think. Yeah, 4. Thank you. I wasn't sure.
Why did Bro count on it?
Did they already do it?
Can we get a replay of that?
I was hoping it'd be caught on camera, but we were still in the B-roll. It wasn't as good.
Yeah. So why did you say that?
They only won 7 rounds. 3 of those were clutches, and another probably 2 or 3 of those are economy resets off of winning those clutches. Cloud9 was getting diffed in the rounds that mattered most.
This interview starts so fast though, and there's just one hard-hitting like question that I don't want to leave the stream. After map 1, they always do both coaches.
It wasn't a perfect game, but it was so
Normally
much cleaner than the 6 losses in a row we saw leading up to this.
I mean, a lot of those matches that we saw, a lot of them, they were playing some really good teams pretty close. They're just not really ever able to close out. I think that's the biggest thing for them this year.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Well, let's go ahead, though, and hear from C9's
there
coach,
we go.
hear what he has to say.
They can't turn it down, Chad. They gotta do it.
I am here with Emmy from Cloud9. Icebox melts through their hands, but they have a chance on the next map. I gotta ask you, we saw head and hands there for a little bit towards the end of Icebox. Just how are you feeling, Emmy?
I mean, I just feel like I'm doing the same day on repeat every week. I'm just going to come here, I'm going to say same thing about solo fight. It literally looks like we go back and we don't practice. And it's just not acceptable, and I'm not happy about it.
Wait up, actually, we gotta, that's a fucking love, bro. This guy is a hella disciplined.
But even today, like, we didn't even listen to one of my timeouts, which was just—
God damn!
We're just not zoned in. And I don't know what it is about first map, but I seem like I've been here every game this split.
I feel like I deserve another square for this shit, bro.
So you can go ahead and lock down Disappointed Dad on there?
Yeah!
Let's go quick on that.
Yeah!
That was, I mean, my guy feels like Bill Murray in Groundhog Day. That is some wild stuff. But in any case, so Brent and Sideshow are going to have to guide through the agent select. We'll talk more about this in a moment after this quick break. We'll be right back.
C9 losing map 1. Shy gets close to the monitor. I'm going to go ahead and check that. Crew win. We'll go ahead and check that. Did Shy get a 1v2 chat? Okay. Show us the bingo? I'll show you. Wait. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. This is what I got right now. Is that good? Wait. There was a below 1 second defuse. I remember. Wait. That's Epic Pen. God damn it. My brain does it every time. Sentinel pick. No, he was Sova. Shorty kill. I don't remember. We need this one. All right. So here's the bonus. Let's see like their approach. I think this knife is very good, by the way, chat. Like, I think this KO idea that they're rocking over here with the one way is very, very good. It would make it super difficult for a team to run you down A with this particular knife. And also, if they were to like fault line, you can reactively knife like this and they can't break it. I don't think this is a very good Cypher setup, though. All right. Meanwhile, they smoke top mid, dart the other side. That causes a reaction drone. Okay. Breach is just super fucking passive holding this. This is so passive, actually, what's going on over here with Cruz. Meanwhile, Cypher's just holding the A lobby. Like, I don't think this is very solid, you know? I think both teams are playing very static right now in this map. And I don't think this is how it's going to play out when the meta is defined. You know, like when really good teams figure this shit out, this is way too static. Like 0 plays are being made. The attackers are just like pivoting around by spawn. It's like there's so much ground that could have been taken in this time frame if there was like proper initiator util. So they approach the site, updraft dash. There's no one that can really capitalize on like any of this Cypher shit. I guess Sova could have Heaven, technically. Oh, fuck. You just go top site and take that fight? I kind of fuck with that.
Fashion, if they can keep it up on split, would be huge for their belief, self-belief.
Yeah, a bit of pep in their step, you know?
Because remember, they need to make top 3 in the playoffs and upset a major squad if they want to go to champs.
That's what's asked of them.
Sorry, I was reading you.
All up, lots of players.
Harvard does seem very good. I agree with that. Oh,
potentially the onslaught is coming in their direction. Cloud9
nice.
comes in
Well
hand.
played.
Striking all the names off the list until it's just MTA.
A very nice one there. I like the reposition as well, C9.
Sage Slow.
Zeppa flashes through and then takes a deep spot.
Sage Slow could be very
good.
Yeah.
Away from the other two.
Could be very good.
Vanity and Rooney were fighting.
And the wall could actually be very good too, because it's a spam-heavy post map. Like the plants are going to be open from very deep lines.
The spike, the defenders from this position.
Heard it, I think.
Here comes the clash.
It's gonna be like Bunset.
That contact reclear. So inevitability.
Huge pistol by Vandy.
The pistol round goes the way of Cloud9. Good little call. Fighting just before the war ended up going down there.
Yeah, not bad at all. And Vanity with 4 out of 5 of the kills too.
Surprising both teams running solo
Getting
Sky.
himself online. You see how deep Zeppa went? It kind of pulled everyone's eyes away. Very effective flash as well.
You're right. That is a senti
It can be difficult
pick.
to make those reclear strategies work over towards A ramp. Sometimes, you know, players playing more back towards the ramp itself are going to be anti-flash.
Where's our senti pick?
Sometimes you're going into players that have turned it and have
Bro, I
crossfires.
can't even see the fucking...
Cloud9 make that one look easy.
Just default setup everywhere. Nothing crazy at all.
TA going a little bit for walkabouts.
It's funny that the double duelist comp, almost like this became the meta. Maybe not this exactly, but the Cypher Viper became very meta after the double duelist comp.
Marshall in hand. Adjustment has to use the TP.
Not convinced he was going for Shy in that situation. Think that was a
Obviously,
miss shot for Kesnet.
having the Cypher along with the Viper allows you to basically just like default this wall. You could default this orb or even the deeper orb. You could do the A shit with Viper, or you could just let Cypher be annoying with the cages. So there's a lot of options on the board.
Well, Oxy, it's getting funny with him, man.
2-on-3 winnable.
Running him down.
Uh-oh.
Onto the high ground. Bit of damage on the
Has
Rooney.
blind,
He's
dude.
dropped down. Gonna hear this one. A lot of footsteps running in their direction here, but spamming into the
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
How did they almost let that slip?
Wow.
Huge amount of danger there in the round for Cloud9. Crew being able to pull out far too much value from a simple paranoia play towards the end.
Cloud9 plays so
This is
risky
classic hitting.
sometimes, man. Look
That's
at this
done
shit
enormous
buy now.
damage to Cloud9's buy heading into this bonus. Much weaker weaponry that they're now working with.
Frick. Paul said, whoa.
Look at that. The classic hopping.
Whoa.
No one to interrogate.
So they're still going to be able to pull in some odds and ends for C9 there. And all smiles still.
Alright, solo Omen lurk
enormous
here. He has the
advantages
blind
unless
ready.
you head into this
He's so
judge.
ready to blind this shit. Oh god.
This kind of range, the judge is definitely better than having a Vandal.
Yeah.
I have faith in Oxy though.
It's not that funny.
I got faith.
Is when it's in the hands of Oxy. I mean, not in that way. I wasn't trying to diss the guy, but
I don't know why I talk.
It looked like he maybe had his eyes on the minimap or something. He was quite late to react to that one. Perhaps
Right, you want? Yeah, what? Why?
That's the main source of
How haven't I
danger
learned
in the
after
round
all
gone,
this
I
time?
think.
Like,
You never know with Cloud9. Last year, their eco
I
round
just
win
shut
rate was
up. I swear he
fantastic,
gets
but
that kill.
That was where they were
I
getting
swear
a
he gets
huge
that
amount of
kill.
value out of Leaf and Zeppa running around with the stingers, and then Rooney and
I
Jake
used to not
showing
believe in
everyone
this
carry.
shit.
It's gonna be pushing Zeppa.
Valorant fucking broke me with this Jinx bullshit.
It's an awkward hold that Cloud9 really have over the A side.
And he's
They've
gonna
got
go through
angry
this with
players.
blind?
Trailblazer not broken, has to slip himself,
Ooh,
passing
didn't get-
away with the paranoia,
okay.
gliding past
He
one
didn't go
another.
through.
Inside the smoke, Zeppa.
That's a bit of a sketchy orb because you could slip through and
shots
go.
fired, rattled, out
Like
and away.
that guy's not hitting
28
that shot.
seconds left.
No one.
Nobody home towards
oh,
B, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Why did he
pretty
say no
sure
one
sniffed
home
that
when I
out.
said it?
Thread the needle. They'll still be expecting somebody here. The crew have got themselves a site for free, and Cloud9 are going to find it very difficult to apply any pressure.
Yeah, Shy not interested in a second go of things, at least dancing with death there.
And Kesnit's one away from getting a showstopper online, which would just be a nightmare for C9 to deal with, because their economy is going to be in a pretty fragile spot next round.
Rooney Sheriff kill.
Rooney Sheriff kill.
Yep.
There it
Cross that
is.
off. I've got the pen.
I was pretty superstitious with certain things as a player.
They're not going for anything fast, don't worry about it. Rooney upgrades to a Vandal though, and that'll be worth keeping.
Fancy hearing these footsteps. Will want to take these guns out of their hands, potentially.
I'm surprised that Kesnit is not chasing. This seems like a perfect opportunity.
Here in the top, there's the ult.
Well, yeah, there's the ult online.
Gotta get out of there with the gun though. Everybody backing away into the corner.
Well played. He has ult
It's a
now.
perfect situation. Kesnet
first gun.
donated that ultimate towards the end of the round, and yeah, he's in a fantastic spot.
Pre-game
These are the weird kind of situations, though. Yeah, from Oxy.
On like really big match days, I would do like I would always wake up 2 hours before I leave for the venue. I would work out. I'd literally have like the same routine. I would wake up 2 hours before when I had to leave the hotel. And it was always that way. And I would always do like the same shit. I would always intake about the same amount of food. I make sure to cut my nails about like a week before a tournament because I hate the feeling of long nails and I hate the feeling of too short nails. So I want it like kind of grown in. So I'll cut my nails like a week before. On like big match days, I would wear like red shit, which is weird. I don't know. Like a Tiger Woods thing, I think. That's why I got like the red hat, like the 100 Thieves hat. I would wear that on like the big match days.
Idea.
And we would win them. I don't know.
That could well be an already existing Vct Pro, though, of course.
I'd always do like weird shit. I didn't even really like golf. I don't watch golf.
Over there in Pacific.
Just became a habit.
We're just ready for that to be unveiled over here on the Americas stage.
I definitely have like certain things, right?
A lot
like
of control here before they
making
put the
sure.
showstopper. This is going to be crazy pressure on Moose.
It's a slow siege until it's just not full explosive
Oh,
gameplay. Rocket denied. Kresnet about to be
Oh, massive. He got that. 3v3. Dude, the trades are crazy 2-on-2.
He finally puts him in the dirt. 2v2 now.
Spike planted.
Calm in the Tempest.
Camera taken out.
Camera going to be broken. Doubled up now. Making a call here for Crew to hear that nade rebounding. Gotta know Oxy's position. Seeking that fight. They do take it. Even before Vanity was even ready for it. It's a 1v2 for the IGL. Paranoia sweeps past. They'll need a one connection.
Couldn't get it.
Not winning.
Dude, if he got it fast though, the Phantom transfer was gonna cook right there.
Nice proactivity in the 2v2 situation there. Spotting out where Oxy's playing from, getting the swing onto him early. Always yeah, it's a great shot from Moose as well. He does more than you'd expect from him, getting two in this spot. But unfortunately, it doesn't make the difference for C9.
Actually, like, very early on in my career, like, this is like CS 1.6 days, when I would play, like, the ESA lands and shit, I would roll my sleeves up like Heat does. Like, I hated feeling sleeves, because, like, a lot of the jerseys, especially back then, were shit. They were, like, very big. Like, they were fucking horrible. They were so bad.
Bit of danger with a rifle in Rooney's hand, but...
And I hated wearing, like, those...
He's working his way up to where...
That was Cloud9. I'm talking way before Cloud9.
The Crew were playing anti-flash. Holding a setup.
I'm talking when I was a pro player in 1.6.
Tried to pop flash through it. Kesnet.
Oh my.
That's precarious.
Ramp retake. Here we go.
Fight anyway. Somali.
Blind.
Oh,
dude. Counter blind comes in. That counter blind was real good by Melser.
Straight through the box and a call of the cancel. Crew. Bit of a pump fake. They do this one quite a bit. A fight in mid that is vitally important. MTA winning it out.
Damn, dude.
Let's it rip. Information. Plan on going for that bait and switch as well. Just hoping that it triggers them out wide. Heat was still ready for it.
Yeah, I have seen how Craig
So
does it
all
too,
of the
yeah.
sting taken out of this round for C9. Rooney in a spot where really he's just going to save. There's not even any economical damage that he can do at this point. He gets Seekers.
1.6. Are you kidding me? 1.6 was so big.
So much about
1.6 was really big, yeah.
Crew still in control. It feels a little similar to the beginning of Icebox, where the score is quite even. We saw 4-4, 5-5 kind of beginning to Icebox, but Crew looked like the better team and eventually just went on a run. Ended up spiraling.
Yeah, I played the ESA lands, yeah. I won the... I think I won the last CS 1.6 invite land. Actually, no, I didn't play the last one, because the last one was like, the game was dead and Go came out. The one before the last one was the one I won, before Go came out. And then, I think our team for that one was, it was me, Nothing, Swag, Sempus, maybe Sobo, could have been Elliot, I'm not sure.
Place, and then watch the rest of this week's matches.
Yeah,
and
Neo
try to
played
figure
pro,
out
yeah.
who their opponent's going to be. It's a weird spot to be in.
It is, yeah. Crew looking like they've come into this one though with a little bit more fire underneath them. Trying to get that win on the board, stop the slump, right? The slow.
6 match losses in a row.
Slide. Yeah, it's been just them.
Dog fake with a B pop. It's kind of cool. A lot of times in NA, the NA teams will do dog mid B pop. Because what it'll do, it'll draw like this guy into mid, it'll draw maybe this guy into mid, and it'll open things up massively over here. This is slightly different. He pops Seekers in mid. So it's like actually the same idea.
Wasn't pulled out in time. Oh, also denied.
I actually like that idea a lot with Seekers. Wow.
Spam into the corner though.
That was pretty fire.
Out when Melzer got taken out of the ult, they knew it was in the corner.
No, I didn't switch the source. I didn't play in CGS. I stayed in 1.6, which is how I ended up on the best 1.6 team. Like before all those good players left, I definitely was not on the top 1.6 team.
I mean, Zeppa doesn't get cleared.
I fucking hated source though.
Could perform magic. Up and over the top, doesn't know which way to look still. They haven't traded him. Have not cleared him.
Crazy that he got those two.
Swinging wide into the fight. Oxy finalizes it. Now 3-3. Cloud9 able to claw their way back.
Very smart reposition there from Zephyr. And Oxy comes in to support. Good shooting from both of them. Difficult kills for Zephyr as well. The angle's not nice.
That's a very hard killing test.
Wrangle is going to be able to pick up the kill onto Heat. But that repositioning really doing the work for him. Great idea to slip in. Where Moose had just been
I don't think I've ever seen someone use this spread. The highest skin line.
Anybody's half.
A lot of ults online for Cloud9 too.
I'm pretty sure Oxy doesn't know how to not smile.
Towards mid.
I've only seen Oxy smile.
We might even be looking to try and bait some of these plays out. Look at the Trailblazer that no one's following up. No one taking that space.
Interesting that Vanity's in mid right now.
A bit more difficult for Kesnit to force the early engagement as he was on Icebox.
Very uncommon.
You saw angles
an Omen in the vents like this with a cam like that. What are they cooking?
We're finding it very difficult to avoid. Whereas on Split, so many ways of being able to hide, jiggle, play for info with the Cypher.
Triple ping in the back.
Does Melzer want to do something cheeky here? TP across maybe? Trips walking away. Moose is having to run backwards and forwards. It's oscillating wildly. Cloud9 has now got a few more bodies up towards this head angle fight. Up through ramp, Melzer. Just to the corner, MTA
that's kind of obvious, dude. I'd be pissed if I were Melzer.
The attention is really directed over towards him, and that's where Melzer finally his time to strike. MTA, that supplementary fire just over the shoulder, and it's led raining down on these Cloud9 players. They have to give it up.
All of this before Shy's lurk through mid even was suspected or got any value. It's a lovely setup from
that was
MTA
really good
Melzer.
proactivity
MTA's
from
taking
crew on the ramp.
contact, then Melzer can paranoia. As soon as the Seekers were deployed, they chose that timing to swing because otherwise that play is going to be ruined by the Sky Ultimate. And MTA was spamming the Seekers and caught
I think so, but
through
I
them,
don't remember.
which, oh, that's brutal, especially for a player that only got 2 kills on the first map. You're looking for your opportunity to have value, to take raw gun fights, to prove that, you know, even to yourself, to get confidence building. Dying in ways like that is brutal.
I did, but maybe like frag executor.
Luck's not even on his side. I mean, he did see the
player. Yeah, he did see the player there. I thought it was just straight Seeker spam, but actually MTA hunting for the kill instead. My misread on that situation. But Rooney
mechanics matter a lot. Mechanics matter a shit ton. Yeah. I think there's certain teams that are sided towards one way or the other. I'm responding to Eric from Twitch right now. Like, if we were to watch this game on Abyss, right, with these comps and how big the map is, it's going to feel very mechanical. But if you were to watch, like a bind game, dude, some of the bind games it's very difficult to get through the chokes without like poppy type plays. And those are very strat heavy. So it really depends on like what map you're watching and what the comps are. Sunset's another one. Yeah, it's very strat heavy, I think. Haven, you're going to see like a lot of polished like C execs, probably a lot of like good organized A lobby takes on defense, shit like that, organized retakes. But then there's other maps that just play out a little bit scrappier, right? A lot of the times when you see double controller, by the way, like this, one, it means that there's obviously less initiators that are going to be available. And two, what it's probably doing is separating off the map in a way where, like, you can see here, the Cypher can basically put a cage here. The Viper, I don't know where the Attack Viper, oh, the Attack Viper orb is here. So right now on Attack, they're fully denying any info at A, and they're fully denying info at B. And that's just super fucking annoying. So when we watch a team like this, it's going to feel very dry. It's feeling dry because two of their characters are meant to make these guys have to play more people A because they have no info. So they're forced to play 2 here. They're forced to play a full Cypher setup here. So meanwhile, in the middle of the map, after all this time, they can get like 4-on-2s, 3-on-2s, and these favor them heavily. So there's games like this that feel scrappy, right? But it's not as scrappy as you might think. Wow. That was bold to get close with the near side.
Is really difficult to follow up on from Vanity.
Yeah.
Fairly big piece of defensive utility that they no longer have access to.
Massive gap in terms of the defensive play. I mean, C9 having to basically hold it down, bunk it down, up onto these sides. Time with a showstopper in Oxy's back pocket. Can start to play spoiler towards him. The nade flying over and around. Here's the showstopper. And let's put a pause into it right when there's only 17 seconds left. Real difficulties right now for Crew. There's no way in hell.
Wow, great read.
Heat dropping too.
Great read.
Give it up.
That spikes down as well.
Well played.
Indecision there from Crew. Perhaps a sign of that attack side calling.
What is going on?
Kesney,
Am I a fan of contact plays? I'm a fan of every play. See, like, I'm different than like a lot of the other, just like how I approach stuff, right? Like, I'll say what I say all the time. Like, think of the game like a bell curve, right? Like, if you're running strats, you probably do it the majority of the time, but there's a time and place for like no fucking util and contact. There's a time and place for like super pretty like 3 ult plays. Like, there's a time and place for everything in this game. And just like there is in Counter-Strike, you just have to know when to use that shit. And that comes with experience.
It certainly looks weak. Punish on the ult orb here. They're expecting Kesney to play for it.
So they've created a little high-low setup.
Good luck.
Very aware.
Holy fuck.
There's no way in hell.
What?
How has he isolated the 1v1 in that spot?
What?
The tiniest of shallow peaks.
It's pretty far in on the corner. AM5, I mean, just didn't even need the orb, did he?
Maps with different round timers. That sounds fucking crazy. I'd never heard that proposed. Honestly, kind of stunned like in my brain right now. I don't even know. I never really thought about it. That's something I would need to sleep on. I don't want to give you like a blind answer that I might regret. That's a very interesting question you're posing. I'll say that.
Oh, here we go. Just missing it. Sliders to pixels, showstopper around the side and around the back. Expecting potentially, maybe even hearing his footsteps. Surely, Shy's going to be calling that the pressure's all coming straight from that main angle. Satchel forwards, rocket flies.
So well played, man.
Of a nade rebounding out through and wide. Nobody can really stand their ground from Cloud9's side. They have to back up now. Wait for the play. There's even still a chance into this one as a Trailblazer. Set them up. Maybe they can take some ground out towards it, but isolating it, leaving Vanity very much alone. Walking out, not expecting Elza to be tucked just down there, and they know exactly where Rooney was.
I would say mechanics have more impact.
Disrespecting him.
But I guess it depends on what you define mechanics as.
There is just no chance, no shot. MTA.
In the sake of our combo, I'm assuming you mean mechanics as just like dry aim. Like just dry aim. But truthfully, when I think of mechanics in Valorant, I think of someone like playing Raze and just knowing intuitively when to throw a satchel to like stall the hit, or like when to use very specific pieces of util. That feels like a mechanical, like when a jet knows to pop dash or disengage from a fight, not dashing after a kill, but on a shit engagement, you know, like those, I consider that mechanics too. Like that's part of it. So
again, it's always that caution that
I think those things are a bit higher for the duelist in double controller comps. The duelist is required to do a lot. Like someone like Icebox in these. Watching Icebox in like a harbor comp, just watch how many dry fights he takes. It's a fucking masterclass.
Throws that out, nobody breaks it, just explodes in Heat's face.
Making her way back over, grouping up. Just trying to make it feel like it is just MTA.
I consider game sense like trading, spacing, timing, lurking, what the rotations are looking like.
Plays like this because they keep people drifting on the
being
other
aware of
the
the ult economy, being aware of the other team's economy. There's a lot of things that go into game sense.
That does mean that the main group
is
usually only 3 on split.
I think people misuse all these terms all the time, by the way.
Slightly weaker than some other teams.
They just fucking throw them around willy-nilly.
Before they go for the hit.
Fundamentals has to be the craziest one, bro. People use that word for whatever the fuck they want.
Anchoring players. Could be a bit of a danger zone right now.
That's a really good clear.
But to get a bit of a move on here. Time whistling away. Nade rebounds. There's going to be that connection, but a trip. Not able to be a kill trip, actually.
Great.
Taken care of
The nade combined with his pathing was just goated.
Kesnit's aim is just impeccable, but it's a fast play by Cloud9. They want to wrap this one around and play with the bodies in.
What?
It's a definition of snappy.
Oh my God.
Still going to be taken out, though, and he leaves it up
He's
to
so
Vanity.
far. He could have ulted.
Miles away, Vanity. This is going to be a very difficult 1v2 to pull off. He's lost all the info about where Crew could have repositioned to.
Another 1v2 that he's going to be asked of. Doesn't want to give away his position with a bit of that early util, but he does still have TPs, paranoia.
Ever aim train? No, I mean, there's no point. Why would I aim train?
It's going to be low. Could go down to the spam. Paranoia out and wide. There's the one potential of the kill. Heat.
I would if I were like trying to be a pro player.
Those are the kind of situations where you'll see some of the other Omens rip their ult instantly so that they're tight with the rest of their team on the retake instead of being so far away. And I do feel for Vanity because Crew, they disguise where their attack rounds are ending. It's difficult to know. Are they actually committing to the
Oh my God!
shot that was from Oxy?
Okay.
But it doesn't really have the impact he's looking for.
Oh my God!
And it hasn't been a game today where Oxy's taken over.
Dude!
He's been struggling.
How do you only shoot one bullet?
He's still been all right. He just hasn't had the star impact that C9 are often looking for, I think.
The Oxy takeover.
Yeah.
High drop. He tried to hit him with the high dropping smoke, but his teammate put the wall up.
Very high up smoke. It's going to be just...
He wanted to see a little footy.
Dropping.
Yeah, Vanity threw it almost to act as a one-way there, but at the same time as Rooney popped the Viper wall. So
walking. Zeppa's not doing this with any setup at a util here, but at least the paranoia might be pushing them and a swing through wide. It's not being covered.
Ooh,
so
got it.
Shy.
Okay.
Take it out.
I thought that.
In the
I
process.
didn't think that was going to actually connect with me.
But Vanity
Good
is
support.
holding across. That's nice.
Here comes a flank play. Taking a look
around. Norofefto should be spotting this out. They're going to notice mid players lurking. Melza just needs to stay alive. Exactly where he is. No way to trick.
He has ult.
Catching.
Melza can run away. He has ult.
Surely you can back away. Square it up to them.
God, dude.
He wants the fight. Trying to take it. Spike took back up. 38 seconds. He wants nothing to do with it. MTA.
The grand heist.
Absolutely. He's rinsed them.
Wait a second. I got the banger for this.
Cam broken. 1v3. Moose finally there with a collection.
Oh, I was begging Melzer in that
That was a fucking clown fiesta. What was happening? I don't know why Melzer didn't just run away and ult the spike. And then MTA just came in and fucking heisted the spike.
Didn't think of it in the moment, decided to square up and take the fight. C9 not finding their opportunity to re-clear aggressively on A.
That was so funny looking.
As well. Kesnick wanted to try to fight that. Vanity was there with the Guardian. Final round of the half. Crew looking like they might just want to send it. Massive amount of ults. If they can get into a post plant, it's looking tidy for them. They were positioned as if to send it over towards A, but now it's spreading back out into their 1-3-1 default.
Seekers in mid very good.
Yeah.
So Seekers, when popped in mid, you'll see like, all right, obviously you have 3 of them. So you go the path of the least resistance.
Bit of spam and noise.
Usually, it really depends on like what your read is of the situation. But in low-level play, like that's a very easy way to know how to use Sky Seekers. There's places on maps where
TP away. What a read. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Pre-fired into the corner. First skill advantage here for Cloud9, looking to see if they can sail away to a 6-6 half.
Could be the Oxy ace round. Just have to make sure that Shy doesn't get caught by this. Triple push re-clear from Cloud9.
Spam with the bullets. All down. Hello. Fantasy's out in the open. Doesn't expect that. Surely not.
Slipped away.
How has he managed that? Zeppo again going for a re-clear.
Shy playing this solo.
You don't go for another one. Surely Shy's still fighting it.
He's pulling people.
It's the Seekers. Nade. Oxy.
Good nade.
Hoping he can delay.
Separates them.
Push them back, ward them away. It's a flash in his face.
Rough, dude. This is so rough.
He's in the danger zone potentially there.
So
but above, Kisnet. No way, man. No way. Rooney's still there, tapping away. Gonna be that precision on display, but it's not quite.
Rooney's just off today. I swear. Rooney gets those normally.
Just tanking most of it.
No one heard my voice crack.
In that 1v3. Forwards. Hoping he could take the kill out, but no. 7-5. Very similar scenes, I think, to that first map that we saw here.
Yeah. You can see what they were going for, though. Like, they knew that there was 2 here. They knew there was 2 here. So they put a super heavy fake on B, trying to pull 1 over. And then they just pop back through vents. And they got this double fight at heaven, just like kind of waiting for them at that point. Dude, really good mid-rounding, actually, by Crew.
A lot of pressure if they want to try to bring this back.
It's going to be the big question mark, I think, as we head into that next one. What is the attack side of Cloud9 going to be looking like?
No, I did not make them call me coach. Although they did a lot of the times, because sometimes they would call me Sean. Because they would call Bang Shanzo. We would always call it Bang Shanzo. So I kind of alphaed the name. But they'd call me coach anyway. Yeah, I made them call me daddy. Yeah. Bro. Peter would have fucking roasted me if I said something. Dude. Peter one day, what did he say? Guys, I'm gonna literally, I can't believe I'm gonna say this because you guys are gonna think I'm such a boomer. But one day in practice, Peter was on this fucking kick where he was just, bro, he was just saying these fucking one-liners about like God and Jesus and shit. Like, and the one that's common now that he said was like God gives his hardest challengers to some fucking stupid shit, dude. I don't even know. And then I look over at Mike. I'm like, dude, I didn't know. Is Peter religious? And Mike's like, no, dude. He's never serious. He's never serious. Like, he's not. No, don't believe this. I was like, dude, don't tell him I said that. Don't ask him. Don't tell him.
Every other map when they've lost.
Crew win should be.
Swear to God.
Swear
to God that happened. I was like, bro, what is this guy comment like this for in the middle of our fucking practice? This guy, yeah, God gives his hardest challengers to his not strongest. That's not what he said. Dude. He goes on like these kicks, man. He had so many little one-liners that I actually believed. I believed it was real.
Oh,
he had me.
Take the reins if you want for a second now. Listen, don't let me tell you when to stop talking, GB.
I love a good mustache, you know.
It was mainly me popping off about it.
I was so upset. I was like, bro, how did I get trolled? I feel like such a boomer.
Bit of a pistol round though.
I felt so old when I felt that.
We said it over and over again. Backside calling is not.
I don't think Cloud9 snuck the Unbreakable in like one time.
The playoffs deeper. We have some confidence in them.
I also think it's worth. I think it's worth.
Different teams are gonna have different ways of.
Unless, dude, he should have recalled the
trip.
trip.
It's a fairly big piece of your pistol round utility.
That'd be infuriating, actually.
Nobody playing the B site though in an anchor position for Crew, so no one that would have been caught by that otherwise remains unscathed. MTA starting to sneak back into a spot.
Oh.
They're walking up onto him though. Oh, just shoulder check.
He's gonna be cooked here.
Caught into this tight angle over the top. Reinforcements.
Well played.
Cloud9,
well played, Cloud9.
A cheeky call in the midst of it.
That's a really good call. This seems very dry, but I'll tell you why it was super good.
That is laboured. All been there. Mel's are left to do it all. Looking unlikely, but you are right. It's looking inevitable. Cloud9 pistol round win.
Crew won both of the pistols over on Icebox. And now C9 have won both of them here on Split. That's going to keep things...
That's a big pistol for Cloud9. Still a very hard half for them, low-key. But you can see their goal here. They're going to take a heavy fight to mid. They're in the same 1-3-1, right? Like, think, again, like, this is almost like a controller, how they are using the Cypher to cage this shit off, to deny info, force multiple people in the zone. You can say the same thing for the Viper. They hear this trip in mid, so they know if they break that, it's going to force multiple people to be looking on mid, right? So that's going to really fuck with the setup of Crew just by doing that alone. That's going to allow them to walk out B, which they had been denying info from this whole time, and there was no noise, nothing. So they're feeling pretty good about it. Like, it's actually a really good call.
TP, but
seems very dry, but
he's going for. But
you can see why it would work.
The orb was up in his face.
Yeah, slight bit of anti-synergy there. Yeah. Feels like Rooney's timings are a little off with the way.
I don't think I've seen from me enough to say that, but I've only watched him like fucking 2 rounds, so I can't. I definitely can't say that.
Yeah, it's a full stack from Crew onto the.
I can say that for his
first
fucking stage game,
Nobody's
dude.
home.
That was
Cloud9.
That's an insane stat line to put up in your first stage game.
And it should just be a free cleanup.
It's like very.
Yeah, and this is another situation where Oxy could go and try to.
Dude, we've seen some crazy players come into the league this year, huh? Like Karen, John, Woot, now Primy. I know I'm missing people. I don't know.
Just seeing a shoulder there, Kesnet.
Oxy on my screen right now. Mini Boo. Dude, it ends. Like,
every kill counts. There are so many players waiting for him, man.
It's actually crazy how many people came into the scene this year, like in BC2. Felt like he was about to get all 3.
Bowling pins typically don't come in pairs, but we'll...
I think narrates from this year, dude. It feels like last year.
So gets one, gets the death as well. Puts him only one away from
Benji.
So
actually,
Crew are going to come up
Benji
with
might have been last year.
That B main ult orb.
Benji might have gotten a game in last year.
Farm it up. The weaponry across the rest of the board is not looking amazing for C9. So this one not going to count for the gun round stats. Which is a pity because they've got a great chance of winning it, I think.
Yeah, he was like subbing in or
get that ult.
Okay. Back to late game. TP across, the 10's TP across.
Nice pieces of util just to deny any early P.
Something to keep it. Oh, he heard it actually. I was going to say, I was like, something to keep in mind is that I don't think anyone could have heard this, but they pinged it. Cool, love that.
Pop the Vandal onto somebody else. You know, toss that over to Moose, for example.
So he's pinging it. They know.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Spoken into existence. He's in the comms.
He's gonna ult the shit out of that guy, chat. But that's a hard ult, going up the ramp.
This indicating that they're gonna. I mean, you can see the pings on the map as well. It's no secret. C9 are gonna be sending this one into A. But it's another situation where Crew don't actually have people on the site, so not too high of a chance of the showstopper finding anything unless Oxy pivots and follows the dog. But he goes to site instead.
Ult gonna be clearing a nice little path. No one holding this, like you said, in the anchoring positions.
Wait, no one's holding the flank? Holy shit, bro.
And then he realized, whoops, some of us need to be playing off-site for A ramp control.
Oh my god, they're so lucky, dude.
So rapid retake, though, of that main control just from Crew. Hold on! I mean, knocked him all over! Spike plan of a vanity.
Why the
That's
fucking
there,
Crew
out
crash?
towards A main, so... Blink of an eye.
Yeah, a little bit of the ult finding nothing, a little bit of gun diff, a little bit of didn't plan for the post plant and scrambled back with a single player. So Wobbly in all three of the boxes, but nicely avoided from Crew. They read the play. They knew what was coming through. Played off site.
It looked like a good round for Cloud9 until they were all sight, and then...
Shots. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Okay, Melzer. Again,
That was fucking
what I'm
nuts
saying with
by
the heat
Melzer.
check here, like, I know the score is fairly close, but I'm taking Crew every time if you're talking about form in this game.
They did run away with it in that second half of Icebox.
There.
This is the rifle round, attack side rifle round for Cloud9.
He's pinging it again. They're ready for it again, chat. No TP, okay. Ooh, he was gonna blind if he TP'd though.
113 holding the paranoia for that round.
Bro, I was hoping we would get it.
Way ahead of any
Melzer plays here a lot. He's really good at it though. Very Angel-esque.
Getting ahead of a lot of this here.
They know he's here. They heard the smoke. It's pinged. They know. Ooh.
Trying to fake like they've taken big control. I mean, Crew have got
this guy's cooked, Chad.
just,
He's gonna get double satcheled on.
Melzer's ahead of potentially all of this. No, the paranoia's good. Potentially hearing those footsteps. TP. Melzer can't get out.
Good play.
Scott free there. Instant reposition here from the Crew players.
Not choosing that opportunity though to commit into sight. Cloud9 pump the brakes a little, reset, 50 seconds. If they're going back over towards
Wait,
B,
who's
they're going to
losing
hit
in
the
single
Cypher
wins?
utility. Perhaps they've made the wrong read
Why are you
here
cooking
on
them?
what the defensive
Why are you
setup
cooking them?
is. It would be weird for Melzer to be playing that far ahead and there to be players on site or a Cypher playing there, so I'm a bit confused, but they have misdirected the triple stack.
It's not going to be used to clear most of this
Good
util.
pure.
30 seconds.
Any value?
Player though to step up to this kind of challenge. The orb's up into it. No way. No way! That's the spike again! Drop down, can't clear the heaven player. Moose there with a trade. 18
Moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Made rebounding. Offensive corner, and he has to
Bro,
stick this
man.
one. Barely getting out.
He'd be fucking up out there.
All the corners being accounted for. Moose.
That's gonna hurt when it pops.
It's a satchel hit from Heat. Beautiful. This guy
What?
will be denied. Painting such a pretty picture. It's up to Oxy once more.
No way,
Can
bro.
he deliver? 1v1.
Oh, he's cooking.
He's brought it to it. Now to step up to it. Boom
Bro, that boom bot's insane.
Directly to Shy. But why the hell has he got the shorty out? What's going on?
I can't explain it.
What's going on?
When the boombot tracks onto Shy like that, I've got to think Oxy assumes he's sticking. And so that's why he's expecting him to be much closer when he swings. And he's thinking the shorty's the weapon for the job.
Is he going for the bingo card?
Is that what? I mean,
I'm a little baffled
the
here.
bingo card.
He also blessed by the gods.
Yeah,
backpedaling whilst flashed up. And somehow got the kill there onto Rooney. Reset onto Zeppa. C9 can't win an attack gun round.
That's
when
so
everything
unlucky.
is going right for them.
I mean, I guess he thought he would be on like the close wall by the spike by that point. He would run up. But no, Shy was just like, no, bro, I'm not. I'm going to take the fight.
Onto an eco.
A little silly there from Oxy, but
That
he
one
was just in the
just
flow
slipped through
state
Cloud9's
and
hands.
kind of just playing a feel.
Hearing a bit of that util
That's
here
a
into
good
the
mid.
corner. Spamming away with the bullets.
No way, man.
Oxy's the casualty.
Oh, God. That's like the type... Bro,
Just to punish the
typical
Trailblazers
C9.
being
This
used
is where they fall apart.
back into mid.
I'll do everything possible to give them the jinx here,
Up now,
but
up through and away.
this is
Yeah,
all too familiar right
ahead of
now.
most of your setups. Here's it. Tipper-tapper there from the footsteps.
satchel's very
Rooney,
good.
Sheriff in hand.
Bro.
Known to make it sing. Out through the back of the side, though. The rifles are going to be prevailing. Here and now, it's a 3-round lead for Crew. Looking like they're not showing any signs of stopping.
Amazing readjustment from MTA as well. We might get the replay from his POV. It looked like he whiffed a little bit on Vanity. Vanity TP'd into backside. MTA took a while dealing with him and then spun round 180 degrees to flick onto Rooney. These Crew players, they're shooting. Look, a bit labored there, flicks around, nicely dealt with onto Rooney.
Just doing a quick Google check real quick.
Readjustments have been
Oh, what the
excellent
fuck?
from players
Vanity
like
Omen
Heat,
split.
especially today, is the player
That's
that I've
weird.
been
I got
noticing
a
it
bunch
most from,
of...
but Shy on map 1, Kesnit the whole
Maybe I
time,
misspelled
MTA
something.
in a couple of spots like that.
The fuck? How'd this happen?
I keep thinking back, you know, this game is not the most important. Cloud9
The fuck? That's
in
weird.
theory,
That's so
to get
weird,
the third
though.
seed to dodge Leviathan,
The
but
fuck?
I think the winner of G2 Sen, a
That's
difficult
crazy.
opponent anyway to be able to have on your side of the bracket.
Bro, that's like 3 rounds in a row, Vanity. What? He's just having a good time out there.
The form of the players looks good. And to me, that's the biggest thing when you look at this team. They play simple ideas, but they play them well, and the firepower's very strong. And when you're holding good angles and you're hitting shots, it's difficult to play.
Cloud9's attack from here.
That's how they ended up going on a run.
Is the team named NRG?
Fourth place team last year for champions representing Americas.
Oh, I got bad news.
They can't be the fourth place team this time. The champs points aren't good enough, but they can make a top 3 if they were to go on some
too soon. Yeah, that's too soon.
Really heavy run. They'd have to be accessing form like it was at the beginning of the year.
That's actually too soon. That was a hard game to watch. If you're not laughing, you're crying though.
Seems to account for flash through. Space given up here by Cloud9. They don't want to fight through the orb though, not right now.
Triple fight in mid.
No way.
They're gonna brawl for this.
Thinks twice about it.
Okay, they fell off.
Trailblazer re-clear. Meantime, while all this is happening, walkabouts in mid from Cloud9.
Sometimes you gotta cry
when steady with it. Moves for the punish. Here's the orb being picked up. It's a nice one.
Was that just a spam for the orb? I looked over at chat.
Picture where this defensive setup is. Melz is not budging. He's not shifting at all. Has to eventually give it up.
He doesn't realize.
They're going to be hearing this one. Yeah, Melz has been caught
Hey,
at
well
least onto the
played.
cross. Information given up. Kesnet, can he really do in this spot? There's a one-way planted up into his face. The site is going to be given up entirely here for Cloud9.
This is the rifle round. Attack side rifle round.
Needs to be the way. Shy.
Thought it killed him, dude. That was a 120.
Punish.
That was a 120. Left him at 5. God damn, that was lucky.
22 plays left standing.
He went to the next target.
Unlikely. Really, did Crew even make a go of this? Kesnet spot Rooney. Looks like it. Crosshairs well trained onto the angle.
Nice shot. I didn't want to jinx it. I was like, dude, Rooney always hits these.
Puts him into the dust.
I wanted to say it, chat, but I didn't right there.
Pulls off the 1v5. This is going to be Cloud9 picking up their first attack side gun round on split in the last 2 times that they've come out here and played on this map. So a big one. Praise be.
Yeah,
Cloud9
finally
Quad
been
ults.
able to put it on the board.
Got it over that hurdle.
And Crew immediately tactical timeout. How did we let that happen?
What's going on? They've got a 0% win rate. What's going on?
But yeah, I mean, Cloud9 finding a couple of nice shots. Rooney looking a bit more confident as well. I think that's built over the course of this match. And C9 finding some openings as well through the middle of the map. Most as well, it must be said, really opened this one up. Dodged the trail.
Unironically, when I saw that the last guy was coming vents to take that peek, I was like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I just can't talk. I knew what was about to happen.
Won both of the pistols. So while Crew have been in control, it only takes a couple of important rounds and suddenly they're back in the game. Need anyone.
Oh, that's a good addition. Post timeout win rate. That's a really good addition. In APAC, are they doing it so that way it's like only when the team calls the timeout, Heart Roses, or is it like, are they grabbing stats from like both sides? So only when you call the timeout, that's when the stats are being collected. Because obviously there could be like 4 timeouts a game. 2 from the other team, 2 from your team.
He's a very good attack side caller. When he's in a rhythm and when he can predict what the defensive adjustments are going to be, he's really competent in that situation. It's not that he's just straight up a bad IGL.
That's a sick stat. I love that.
On other maps, he does
His
seem
the
to
win rate?
struggle.
Oh my god. Dude, I need to be watching
I would say
APAC. What the
This
fuck?
is one of them, which is why we were taking a look at those
Great
rifle
cam.
round win rates. Easy for me to say.
Chat. He just like us, for real.
Getting slow and steady
Win
from
rate.
Cloud9 here. Just spotting Shy off onto the corner. No signs of life though until now, basically, where Cloud9 are finally.
Yeah, I gotta kind of watch. I feel like.
Presence. Moose spam down early. He's down to 45. Health still gets the
Wow. I was unsure how that would feel like in the cage. I was like, bro, didn't seem like Melster was aware of that. Like, he had a huge advantage.
Looked over towards the A side.
Massive fight in B main as well here.
It's going to be some difficulties posturing them back and away
fuck.
here. Showstopper in the hands
Oh,
of Kesney,
fuck. These two
but
guys
he's
heaven,
expecting
bro.
20 more players, but that came from right walking into
No,
it.
no,
He's been
no,
cleaned
no,
up, cleared out.
no,
Everybody out
no.
for mid here, and as the rocket rebounds, it does not collect.
There's 3 people here, chat.
casualties.
And there's...
Woo! TA dropped in the process. Now, it's a bit of a freebie here for Cloud9. They're going to know
30
that
seconds left.
most likely be main controls, given that they don't have to worry about it. Kesney feeling like he has to make a play. Has to try and drop one of the players when they're crossing, but he's the only player that will be falling shy. Once again, stepping over. Kill missed by Oxy, but not the second. He will drop and the shot. There it is.
Oh my god.
That's going for. That's another one on the bingo sheet. C9 are getting so much value out of the way that Moose is playing aggressive lurking on A ramp. Remember, he got the kill onto Heat to open them up in round 18. That completely split the map.
Have we gotten
And
bingo
this
yet?
time, he sends them on a wild goose chase over towards A heaven. They're following the Seekers, trying to hunt him out. He's on 5 HP. Hello, Shy. Your doom is nigh.
What do we got, chat? Any of these? How's Omen? We got that.
Cloud9 close it to within 1 round. And Crew need to make sure that Moose cannot play this aggressive style over towards A ramp. He's getting far too much value. He was on 5 health the whole time there.
Truly, Crew ban squad. Rooney Sheriff, yeah. Had to have got
that.
that.
Steeper smoke from them. Trip pulled back.
We were good.
Doesn't get broken there by the nade.
Yeah, nice.
Placed up, and that's a waste of your nade.
How the fuck has Oxy not gotten an ace yet?
Just feels bad.
Like, that was like one of the most likely things on there.
I mean, he could have invested
no one broke
the
the
satchel
trip
there
this
again,
round.
but MTA just pull it back again.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Oxy ulting
Nice
in here.
now. Out through with the ult. Boombot 2. That rebounds, and there's a connection.
Wait,
Kesney
that went
falling. Out over the top though, Shy, and nobody's cleared.
No.
Accounted for the corner. MTA.
Oh, how did we not clear left side B main?
That crosses the boundary.
How did we not even look there?
Did not matter.
Oh my god, Moose got that kill.
Easy as that. Up to 11.
Damn,
Guessing
bro.
of Moose for his impact over towards A. MTA is thinking, well, what about me? Top of the scoreboard, 20 kills. Wins the round on
11
his
to
own.
9. Cloud9 have one more buy-in.
Reading the fact that Oxy was going to pop through with the showstopper.
I think they have half shields across the board.
Oxy's first satchel engage. Instead, Oxy goes towards
Yeah.
and MTA gets so
Dude,
much
I love
value.
Kesnit's face when he's like popping off, bro.
Didn't matter.
He's
Headshot all
legit
around,
like
even
so
blinded.
happy. He's laughing so hard whenever they show. Bro, I swear if I peeked, I saw heat like that.
Moose as
I'm
well
not
getting
moving.
very brave over towards A.
Really stretching themselves out there, out towards mid.
With the heal on Seppa.
Bravery on either side. Moose though will respect it and back away now.
Crew grouping up to contact reclear through middle, hoping that Cloud9 have evacuated this space, but they have not.
Still holding it.
The timing.
There's bullets flying straight past them as well. They're going to double up. Good discipline on display.
No
Still empty.
shot.
What
This guy is wild.
This guy is blinded him. You have to collect that one, Banatini. He does. Now a rapid
No
roll
blind.
around. Try and take towards the B side.
Very difficult round actually for Melser.
Hit placed.
It's actually very important for Crew's econ.
gonna be asked of
Melser
him.
and Heat would be bro.
Potential there. He needs to get a little bit lucky. Hopping around, baiting.
He thinks someone's gonna like
These
try to
players to
flank
step
or
out of
leave the
the
pit.
but no.
Nah, it's over it.
Backs himself away.
It's an important save.
So that fight
I think they're gonna try to buy next.
Really deciding everything. Great try from MTA. C9 keeping it close.
Yeah.
Definitely having more
Dude,
success here than we saw.
I
in the game
literally
against Sentinels.
did the
To
same
be
thing in my
expected,
brain with the
Sen
ult once.
Forced to be reckoned with on this map.
I know exactly what you're
Especially
referring
the
to.
defense side protocols, but it's good to see Cloud9 finding their moments and actually predicting what Crew are going to go for too. That contact replay.
I think they'll
through
buy.
mid. Vanity read it. He was still there with.
This is the
Zephyr.
game probably.
They had the read. I mean, they couldn't stop MTA. He's shooting today, but they still had a good understanding of what was
I
going
think I
on.
buy here, chat. I buy here. I would definitely buy here if I was in this server. It's a very risky buy though, because if you lose, it's gonna be 12. Yeah. Okay, Coach Adam's gonna hook him up with a strat. He's gonna give him a banger. If they lose this, they'll save, and then they have to win out if they lose.
The team, or rather, has been re-added and needs to, get going. might just be that he needed to shake the rust off. But if this is what he's going to be putting
This is
down
the
when it
round
comes
that.
to
What's
playoffs,
third
that's
map?
gonna make a sizable
I didn't even
impact
see
down
it.
group in
Sunset. Fuck. I was hoping it would be Haven.
A lot of support for either of these teams here today. You're right. Sizable step up, I think, for Crew as well. That extra element maybe.
You're on your
needed
fucking
for
Kendrick
TA is
arc?
gonna be, performing like
Lucifer?
this as well.
Your K-Dot arc?
Even if he keeps it down at half the level compared to where he's at.
Yeah.
It's still going to be a sizable increase.
It certainly is.
And he's like, I'm not even gonna talk. You guys don't even fucking listen. I'm gonna just sit here in silence.
Now within 1, 10 to 11.
Damn. Dad's gonna give free dinner?
Well then, we've been waiting for an Oxy Ace all day.
Dad?
Yeah.
How much you got? I mean, how much have you got on the credit card? 'Cause everybody watching is going to want to cash in on that.
Yet to be shown. Big group up here from Crew.
Team's most likely to pick up this.
Heat only with a stinger. And
I
it looks
don't
like
know,
Cloud9 are
man.
heading towards him.
Yeah.
Probably one with like.
Big group up here. Looks like they want to try and take for that ramp control to Paranoia. But step past it, Melter. He was way ahead of it. A little bit too late and delayed, and they're just not there with a trades Rooney.
Dude, they were even
Eventually
aware of
there,
this play, man.
anticipating the re-swing.
They were even aware.
Straight out of the
They were aware earlier and they were aware here.
Wanted to give up anything at all. Up to 12.
What a nice adjustment.
He did the times.
Melter into the corner, not red. Found that one.
Dude.
It's just way too easy, isn't it?
He was ahead of the Paranoia, right?
Yeah, he managed to get into a deep position. To be honest,
Did
I'm
he
not sure
TP
that the
past
Paranoia-
it?
Yeah, it does. It just misses him.
He gets right ahead of it.
Is that. Did he TP past it or did it go left? I think it
By Crew straight out the back end
could
of
have
the
been
timeout.
both technically, but he definitely TP past
Works
it.
wonders for them and puts them up to match point. Tens for the Cloud9 fans.
Yeah, one round will do it. Seal it up nice and pretty.
That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. They were aware of that all game, and I can't believe on the biggest round that shit happened.
Deals of it into mid. No more funny business with it being pulled back and put
Tragic.
back up once more. Well, that mid pressure. Shy with the
Double
orb, looking
pings
to
close
regain
A.
control of it.
So they think someone's playing close A.
And surely we're not going to be denied the bingo after this match. Surely we get something across the line. I'm
They
rooting for the
won't
Oxy
expect
Ace.
it. Whenever there's a guy close A, there's a smoke here, so they won't expect it.
Jump
There
spotting
won't,
again.
won't be a guy
Melzer
here.
would be the first target.
With a shot fired off, Paranoia as well. Sweeps its way through. Is going to be putting a bit of a pause.
It's not doing
delay
anything, right?
Into this round, Heat chances and drops one. Was Zephyr falling? Oxy took himself deep into the side as well. But
No,
his
no,
crossbar
no.
positioning needs to be ideal. Oxy surely don't
I
go
kind of
for
fuck with this. Do it, do it, do it.
Surely not! But with the shorty in hand.
I shouldn't have told it.
Heat made him weak enough. Clearing out all these players, every
Fuck.
extremity. And now just two stand onto the side. Cloud9 moves and Vanity. They've got to do it all.
We had to get that
Stay
trade,
in
chat.
the
We had to
game.
get that trade.
Stay in the map, stay in the series. Moves back against the wall, but nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Crew. They dismiss him. That's a 2-0 fashion.
So
And today, it was going to be
that
a bit of a
means
test, a bit of a seeding
C9 plays
form heading
Lev,
into that
right,
playoff
chat?
run.
That's what you
Crew
told me earlier.
Looking on fire.
Is that right?
Individually looking very sharp, the Crew players. If they can keep this up heading towards playoffs, there is certainly a chance that they can make some big upsets happen. We wouldn't have even
Big dog,
considered
huh?
it a massive upset if Crew were to go on a run and get a top 3 position at the beginning of the year.
Like Lev's on their side of the
Was looking-
bracket, though. I think is what someone in chat was saying, right? Like because what would happen? I think chat was saying like the winner of this would be off of Lev's side of the bracket, but I don't know if that's true because these two teams will have a bye, so they're kind of out of the equation here, which means these 4 teams are going to be playing each other in the knockout round. I would imagine that put Crew ahead of C9, which means they're just going to be playing each other, right? Like, I guess 100 Thieves could... Who they play? Like Loud or Fury or some shit? Who they play? Loud.
Oh, but you know, they didn't know that.
No, they didn't know. They did not know we were playing for that.
Yeah, tragedy. A good one though for the Crew fans in here who are right or die.
I still think we need to see the other games, actually.
They've been...
We
I was gonna
actually
say quiet, but they're
will
never
know
quiet
until
over
the
here.
100
But
Thieves
they've
game.
been searching for that win.
That was sick by Melzer.
To root for the squad, and today their players really turned up. Kesnet, MTA, top of the scoreboard on split. This map, of course, not going to be in playoffs, so not going to dwell on the strategic factor too much, but the players were popping.
They were popping. Definitely take a closer look
Very
at this
off day for
individual
Rooney.
form.
Like,
A
this
lot
is
of
so
them
atypical.
Crew just seemed like they were lights
I feel like
up the
Rooney
serve,
has been
most
playing really
chances
well
they got as
lately,
well. Don't get me wrong, Cloud9
and
pushed
he's
them,
such
but
a shooter.
yeah, ultimately,
I just think this is an off day.
And Cloud9 here today were playing for that third
Normally,
seed.
he'd be, like, way
Crew,
up here.
It's very much up in the air. There is a chance that they could end third
Yeah, I would
if
coach again,
Sentinels
yeah.
win against
Not right now, but yeah, I would
G2.
for sure. Right
but I'm
offer.
not going to bore you with the maths because it's silly. I don't want to go into it, and we'll just have to see how this week plays out. And honestly, even the third seed, you might end up being third seed and be matched up.
Yo,
against
that
teams like
sweater
100
is sick,
Thieves, and you
actually.
find 100 Thieves
Looks like
on a-
Reptar.
On a good day. We saw what they were capable of doing. They
Let's go!
Yeah.
Stage one.
I mean, they
Oh,
can dismiss
fuck,
it
the
as
Anders
right?
raid?
So it's a tough road to
God damn
playoffs
it, dude.
regardless of which way
Let's see who-
you look at it. We're
where
not
can we
gonna
send
spend too
everyone?
much time thinking about the seeding. Instead, we're going to send it down to Riv. He's down on the stage for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am joined by Cruz Kesnet after their victory over Cloud9. That's what we're talking about. Crew fan base, everybody loving this one. I gotta ask you, it's the first win in stage 2, though. How does it feel to get that win in there?
Es la primera victoria del Stage 2. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Obviamente se siente bien y nada, agradecer que el equipo confió en la última ronda y nada.
Kesnet looks way more comfy and
agradecido
happy
por
out there
por
this
este
year. I
momento.
love it, man. Last year was
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
the first
see.
win, feeling good and feeling good that the team
He's always
was
so happy out
trusting in
there.
that last round and very grateful for this moment.
And you do it with MTA back on the team. What has he brought to the style of the team? What's been able to change? And you can focus on getting the W and now heading into playoffs.
Yo creo que lo que más aportó MTA es la mira que se notó hoy día. Estaba insano. Yo no paraba de reírme porque lo mataba a todos. Entonces, nada, creo que eso es lo que más aporta y que siga confiando en él. Y yo siempre se lo he dicho que es uno de los mejores.
The most that he's been able to bring is his aim, and we got the chance to see it today. He was going insane, and I was just laughing because of it. And I've been telling him a couple times that he's a monster.
All right, Kesnet. Crew were the stage 1 demons. I mean, they still are the stage 1 demons, but stage 2 has been so different. What happened to that team, and what is it going to take True to bring back that squad for playoffs?
Creo que ahora necesitan confiar más que nunca, que vamos a volver con los que éramos para el Stage 1 y nada, creo que es parte del proceso y el nuevo integrante.
Now you guys have to trust more than ever that we're gonna become the beast that we were on stage 1. And
Dude, I don't know you. I don't know.
Go back to
Dude.
All right, I got 2 more questions.
Someone smarter than me needs to tell me like the scenarios of like the seedings of who wins, who loses. There's too many teams fucking right at the same score. Like, I just need... Bro, when you broke it down on the couch last time, that helped out a lot. I think I need to talk to you. Unironically, I think you're the guy we need to talk to. I think you're the guy that has the answers for us. Val told me I need to lose first. Yo, I wouldn't trust a word that guy says. Like, seriously. Don't trust him. I got this thing on my fucking... I got this on my soundboard. Look at this. Would you trust it? It's literally on my fucking soundboard. I fucking love that clip. I don't know what he was doing, dude.
Anywhere. Kesnet, thank you so much. We still got more coming here from VCT Americas. After the break, it's going to be Cloud9's Emmy and Cruz Adam on the desk. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss it.
You must have been so bored. All right. I'm gonna head out. It's 7. I'm gonna grab some dinner. I'll be on tomorrow for the VCT games starting at 2. What do we have tomorrow? We got EG, MIBR, Lev, Furia. I don't want to see the teams trolling, dude. I hope they don't come out here trolling. I don't think they will, but it's definitely worrying me a little bit. Like, if I see silliness, I'm not going to want to watch it, and I'm going to be sad. But then I'll be stuck, because then I'll be waiting for the next game. I'll be so sad if they're trolling me tomorrow. Please don't troll me, EG and MIBR. Please don't troll me. That would be terrible. All right. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy because it happened. Did I do it right, chat? I'll play Elden Ring in the top left in like a pip. You guys can watch me play Elden Ring in the top left. All right. That'd be so all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios.